Rob Powley. Philip Stevens. Up next, race number 1. Etrugi. Heat 1 of 1.
All right. 4 minutes. Go ahead. Heat 1, E Truggy. Go ahead and make your way to the track. You can start making laps. Do whatever you want. You got 4 minutes till we're going to go live. My marshals are from race 4, E-Buggy Heat number 2. Sean, JJ Phillip, Mark, Paul, Chase, Mark Wagner, Andre Jones, and Jonathan Freeland are my marshals. Thank you. Yes, thank you. When you are going out to Marshall, if you could grab a blower that has a battery in it, that would be great. Take it to your spot. Thank you, guys. All right, we got 3 minutes. This is 3 minutes until race 1 is going to be on track. So go ahead and get your cars ready. Throw those truggies up on the start stand and get your way on them. Yep. Thanks, Sean. All right, Sean has let me know that we'll need some volunteers already, so I can be a little lenient. Just make sure we get them. And if you guys are okay, maybe running 6 marshals or something like that, I'm okay with it too, but let me know. Do our best. Go ahead and start making laps. Got about 2 minutes until we're going to get this thing going.
Mark Wagner, Sean Traub, Paul Johnson, Chase Rogers, Mark Richwine.
My marshals from race 4, I got a number of them that are on the stand, so I am going to need just a little bit of help, please. Thank you, guys. It's going to be like this all day, so somebody volunteers to marshal when you need it, just do be nice and volunteer when they need it. That'd be
Mark
great.
Nicely.
All right. If we could get the infield marshal spots picked up first, and then we could work our way out to the outside, that would be great. All right, 1 more minute. Marshall in the back right, we got a truggy upside down. Truggy upside down up front after the whoops, go low. I still need 2 marshals, please. If I could get 2 volunteers, we could get this thing going. If you are done making laps, just pull over out of the line. Thank you. All right, looks like I got a full field of marshals. I need 2 trucks to check in. I need D Nice and Adam Smith to go across the line. So if I get Adam Smith across the line, no more across the line. Go ahead.
D Nice.
Thank you. You can take another lap if you want it, D Nice. Do not stop on the straightaway, please. Do not stop on the straightaway. Is that you, Adam? Go ahead.
That guy.
All right. Everybody spread them out, and we will get going. This is the final round of the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex Winter Point Series for the 8-Scale Sundays. This next time by, you will be live. This is qualifying. You're racing the clock, so if a faster truck comes up on you, give them just a bit of space. Got a lot of guys. We got 10 cars on this track. It's a pretty big track, so it shouldn't be too bad. Everybody, oh, we got a wheel. Watch out, coming to the start line. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Go low at the start line, go low. Go low, it's still there. Clear. I don't know who that was. Oh, wheel nut. That sucks. All right, so round one after one lap, you got JJ, Phillip, D Nice, and Adam out front. Your top four. I'll give them just another lap or so to figure out an actual pace.
4 minutes left.
All right, here comes Phillip now. So after 2 laps, D-Nice, Phillip, JJ, and Adam, your top four. D-Nice running a 13.505. Followed it up with a 23-second lap. The fast lap of the race goes to your number 2 driver now, 22.6. He ran that on the first lap. So it looks like a low 22-second lap is going to be a pretty good-looking lap around this track. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. D-Nice, Phillip, JJ, Adam, Sean, Mark, Chase, Paul, Mark Richwine, your running order. JJ just took over the lead from D-Nice with a 22.9. Let's see what D-Nice comes up with at the line this time by. He's over on the right-hand side of the track. Let's find your leader. Let's see.
3 minutes left.
Your number 1 driver, JJ, at the line there. 22.2, fast lap of the race. So he's stretching that lead out just a little bit over D-Nice. He's got a 1.6 second gap over D-Nice on track. D-Nice, Phillip, Sean, and Adam, your top 5. Your number 1 driver, JJ, going down the backstretch, coming through the triple whoops at the start-finish line. Orange and black truck with white wheels. If you see him coming, give him just a little bit of space because he is moving through the whoops. Turning left, going down the hill, pop-up jump. Turning right. He's on the right side of the track, over the ski jump and onto the backstretch. Your leader, JJ, with a 13 and a 5:01, knocking on the 14-lap pace. D-Nice, Phillip, and Sean. D-Nice just ran his fast lap of the race, 22.8. So he's bringing... JJ is still running a little bit faster, so even though D-Nice ran his fast lap, he's still 2.5 seconds behind JJ.
2 minutes left.
They got a wheel nut for Mark, so Mark's back on the clock. He's not going to do well qualifying this time, but at least he's going to get some laps in. JJ, Phillip, D-Nice, and Sean, your top 4. 3 minutes down, 1:45 to go. Phillip just ran his fast lap of the race, so D-Nice down to 3rd. D-Nice in that orange, yellow, and white wheels on the right-hand side of the track. Your leader, JJ, let's see where he's at. On the right-hand side of the track, going down the straightaway now. Orange, black, and white wheels. So if you see him coming, he's got a bit of open track now, so he shouldn't be too bad. JJ, Phillip, D-Nice, Sean, and Adam, your top 5. JJ, 13.502. Phillip, 13.503. D-Nice, 13.505. And Sean, 13.509. So your top 4 cars are only separated by about 6 seconds on track. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Let's see if they can hold it together. JJ, D-Nice, Phillip, Sean, and now Mark Wagner up to the 5. Adam Smith falls down to the 6 with a 28-second lap. JJ still has the hot lap of the race. Oh, just kidding. Mark nicely. So he is running with that 2.5-minute lap, but he just ran a 22.1 second fast lap, so he's definitely a fast truck. Unfortunate that he lost a wheel early on in the qualifier. 30 seconds left to go. JJ just crossed the line. He's working the infield section now, making a left-hand turn and through the whoops. 13 and a 5:01, just shy of that 14-lap pace. Orange and black, white wheels. You see him coming. Give him just a bit of space on the right-hand side of the track. He's stepping onto the back, going down the straightaway. triple roller section to the start line. Him and D-Nice are together on track. Uh-oh, your leader gets it wrong after the start-finish line. Good marshal there. Hopefully he can recover. Keep it up. JJ, Philip, D-Nice, and Sean, your top 4. 3 seconds left to go. Do not stop until I call you done. Keep on going. Keep on going. Everybody is still live. Everybody's still going. Everybody's still
D-Nice
going.
done.
Looks like this time by
JJ Truax done.
JJ did fall off
Sean
that
Traub
TQ
done.
pace.
Paul Johnson done.
So
Chase
D-Nice, you're
Rogers
done. JJ, you're done.
Philip
Sean,
Stevens
you're
done.
done. Chase, you're done.
Mark
Paul, you're
Richwine
done.
done.
Philip's done.
That guy done.
Adam, you're done.
Mark Wagner done.
Mark Wagner, you're done. Last truck on track is Mark Nicely. Everybody else, you're done. Philip Stevens going to set the round
Mark
1 TQ
Nicely
for
done.
E-Truggy with a 15
All
or
drivers
13
are
and a
finished.
506.
The race is
D-Nice
completed.
13 to 506 and a 9, about half a second behind Philip, and JJ 13 and a 507. Your top 3.
Up next, race number 2. Pro 4. Heat 1 of 1.
All right. I'm sure that TQ won't hold up. Both of those guys were going faster, so I'm sure there's more to see with that E-Truggy. Thank you, marshals, for blowing the track. Pro 4, Heat 1 of 1. Mark, Paul, Damon, D-Nice, and K-Nice. You got the whole Nice family on the stand this time by. Mark, are you in this race? Hey, Mark, are you in this race? Are you in Pro 4? Yeah. You're good. Thank you. All right, thank you, marshals, for making your way out. Pro 4, you can take the track whenever you're ready. I understand we got a lot of people running back to back, so we're going to have to be a little bit patient. This is race 2, Pro 4. Your next race, E-Buggy, Heat 1 of 2 is race 3, so... All right. Wait, Eddie, for Pro 4? All right. How long is a minute? Okay.
Paul Johnson.
All right, yep, we're fine. That there is usually more people than this. I'm sorry about it. You guys can start taking some laps. Just know that you're waiting on Damon. This is race 2, Pro 4, Heat 1 of 1. I'm going to have 6
Mark
drivers,
Nicely.
so afterward I'm going to need probably just a little bit of help with marshals. Probably going to need help all day, so I thank you, Antoine, for your help so far. And any other volunteers.
K-Nice.
All right. Eddie, are you running this race or just next round? All right. All right. Just go ahead and get a couple laps, and then if you're done practicing, pull over. We'll just get these guys just 1 or 2 laps, and then we'll get going.
Crazy Eddie.
Damon, are you on track? Damon, can you cross the line, please? All right. All right. Let's get this one going. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. I'm going to get this next time by. You guys are going to go live. I'll wait for somebody to get closer to the line, and here we go. This is race 2, Pro 4, Heat 1 of 1. Mark Nicely, Paul Johnson, Damon Smith, D-Nice, K-Nice, and Crazy Eddie are your 6 racers. It's like we got 3 trucks on track, so careful in the triple rollers after the straightaway. Clear. Thank you, marshals, for your patience. "30 seconds down, 4.5 to go. We'll give these drivers a few minutes to get a minute or so to get some laps in, and then I'll start calling out numbers. This is race 2,
left.
race 3, E-Buggy, Heat 1 of 2. You're up next. Dennis, Damon, D-Nice, Mark, K-Nice, Bobby Larino, Rob Pauly, David Rashiers, and David Gialcone. You are up next. Get them ready. So after 1:20, 3:40 to go, Mark Nicely, D-Nice, and K-Nice is your running order. Mark out front with a 14 and a 5:17, only 0.6 of a second ahead of D-Nice, who's running 14 and a 5:17 with a 5. So they are running pretty close. K-Nice running 13.504, just a couple seconds off of that 14-lap pace. There's 3 seconds separating your 3 drivers right now. Careful at the line, clear. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Mark, D-Nice, and K-Nice are your drivers. K-Nice just ran her fast lap of the race at 22.6. She keeps running those. She'll get onto that 14-lap pace with Mark and Devin. Mark and Devin are working the left side of the track together. Mark's still out front, but K-Nice now ahead of Devin. Devin must have had a wreck. Yep, 25-second lap. So K-Nice, the past 2 laps, both of those have been faster than both Mark and Devin, so she's moving her way up. Let's see if she can get it to the top. Mark and Devin working the back section triple rollers together. They have been on track pretty much the whole race together. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Mark, D-Nice, and K-Nice.
2 minutes left.
Looks like K got into a little bit of trouble last lap, and Mark and D-Nice both just ran their fast laps of the race, so that shuffled the order right back to Mark, D-Nice, and K. But Mark got it wrong after the rollers, so looks like that's going to put Devin to the top because they're all running within 3 or 4 seconds of each other. That time by 22.8 for Devin. We'll see what it was for Mark. 27.6 puts him to third position. So you got Devin, K-Nice, and Mark. Your running order for these Pro 4s. We've got 6 registered drivers, but there's only 3 on the stand right now. So hopefully we can find our other drivers for these next couple rounds. D-Nice, Mark, and K-Nice. Mark back to the point with a 22-second lap. D-Nice and K-Nice both had a 25 and a 26-second lap respectively, so Mark finding that. Mark with a 13:5:02, D-Nice with a 13:5:04, and K-Nice with a 13:5:05. So they're separated by about 2 seconds across all of them, so the main should be pretty good. Devin gets it wrong going into the triple rollers. He gets marshaled. That's going to cost him probably down to the 3rd spot. Yep, K-Nice up into the 2. 45 seconds to go here in round 2. Race 3. E-Buggy, Heat 1 of 2. You are up next. Get those buggies ready. Waiting at the bottom of the driver's stand. Thank you. Mark, K-Nice, and D-Nice, 30 seconds left to go. Your running order. Uh-oh. Dead truck on the left. Dead truck on the left. Somebody help him out. Oh, all right. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Give him another push. Give him another push. Oh, you got 13 laps. Or, well, 11. That is your clock. K-Nice, D-Nice, and Mark, your running order.
K-Nice done.
K is going to finish in the 1 spot. D-Nice in the 2, and Mark had a electrical problem or something, so he's going to finish up in the 3. Round 1 TQ for Pro 4 is going to go to Cadence. Good job. D-Nice, you're done, and Mark is done. That is your race. Off the stand and down to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Got a lot of guys running back to back to back, so we're going to need some volunteers for this next race for sure. Thank you, Marshals, for blowing the track, and thank you again for your patience. Up in this race, Dennis, Damon, D-Nice, Mark Nicely,
and
K-Nice.
Race number 3.
So we're going to need a lot of volunteer help.
Heat 1 of 2.
Hey, Mark, you're up again. Hey, Mark, you're up again. Okay. All right. If you've got a second to spare, I would love for you to come and marshal a race for me. Go ahead, E-Buggies, and take the track. Start making laps. We've only got 1 marshal from that last race, so I'm going to need any and all volunteer help that I can get, please. If you're feeling generous, I'd love to take advantage of you marshaling a couple races for me. Thank you, Antoine, the perpetual marshal. Gets the award for most volunteer marshals today so far. Thank you all for coming out to the Hoosier RC Winter Points finale. It's a beautiful day outside. It's also a beautiful day inside in the air conditioning or heat, whichever way you want to think about it. Careful coming out of the rollers up front. We got a car upside down. Do a little turtle impression. If you've got time, I'd love to take advantage of you giving me a volunteer marshal. That would be great. I know I'm sounding like I'm beating a dead horse, but I'm going to need help. Dennis, Damon, D-Nice, K-Nice, Bobby, Rob, David, and David are your drivers. Round 3. Race number 4, E-Buggy Heat 2 of 2. You are up next. Sean, JJ, Phillip, Mark Richwine, Paul Johnson, Chase Rogers, Mark Wagner, Andre Jones, and Jonathan Freeland are up next.
D-Nice.
All right, so going to give everybody another lap, and then I'm going to get everybody, make sure we're checked in, and then we'll get them spread out and we'll get going. Thank you very much. I need probably one more volunteer. If I could get one of these guys to move into the middle, if I could get one of these marshals to move into the middle bucket, we could get good. We could get going. Hey, Mark, could you take a middle bucket for me? Thank you. All right, no more laps. Let's get everybody checked in. No more laps. I need across the line. I need Damon to go across the line, please. Damon Smith across the line. One second. So, Damon. All right.
Damon Smith.
Mark is not. Cadence, go across the line, please. Yep, she's up there. No, you're good, Damon. He's good. Okay, can you go across the line again? Sorry. Cadence. Can you go across the line, Kay, one more time? I'm sorry. No, it's Cadence. I'm sorry. They all sound the same. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, nice.
Rob Pauly across the line. Rob in this race. Yep, there you are.
Rob Powell.
All right, David Brashears across the line. David Brashears.
David Brashears.
David G across the line. David Gialcone.
David Gialcone.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Spread them out, spread them out. We'll get this race going. Spread them out, spread them out. It's up to you. If you want space, find some. My marshals are ready. My drivers are ready. Next time across the line, we're going live in less than 5. This is race 3, E-Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Race number 4, E-Buggy Heat 2 of 2. You're up next. This is the premier class here at the Off-Road Indoor Series. The final race, so I'm sure there's going to be some points contention. Upside down after the bumps up front. Be careful. We got 2 cars upside down. Thank you, Marshall. Going to give everybody just a few minutes or so, or just a minute or so to figure it out. Adam gets it, or is that Damon? Wrong again. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. D-Nice out front. Bobby Larino, David Gialcone, K-Nice, and Rob Pauly, your top 5. D-Nice setting the early pace with a 14:5:11. Bobby Larino with a 14:5:22. David G with a 13:5:13. K-Nice with a 13:5:20, and Rob Pauly 13:5:24. D-Nice has the hot lap of the race with a 21.9. He ran that on the second lap. 1.5 down, 3.5 upside, just clear. D-Nice, Bobby, David Gialcone, Rob Pauly, and K-Nice, your top 5. D-Nice working the right side of the track now. He's in the pink buggy, yellow wheels. Stepping up, going in the jump face, getting onto the backstretch. Pink buggy, yellow wheels. You see him coming, give him just a little bit of room. He's on a pretty good run. Bobby Larino, your 2 driver. David Gialcone, Rob Pauly, and K-Nice. See where Bobby is on track. Looks like Bobby's going through the middle of the track now, maybe on the right-hand side.
3 minutes
He
left.
should be coming to the start-finish line now. There goes Bobby. So your leader, pink and yellow wheels. Bobby, white and white wheels. So if you see them coming, give them just a bit of pace. They're both on 14 laps. D-Nice with the hot lap of the race, 21.9. Bobby ran his hot lap, 22.6 last lap. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. D-Nice, Bobby, David G, Rob Pauly, and K-Nice, your top 5. Damon Smith, Dennis, and David Brashears round out your field here in E-Buggy Heat race 1 of 2. D-Nice just ran a 22.1, so he's staying on that 14-lap pace. Bobby Larino with a 23.1 his last lap. Thank you, Antoine, for getting him. D-Nice, Bobby Larino, David Gialcone, Rob Polly, K-Nice, your top 5. Bobby with the 23-second lap just falls off that 14-lap pace, but it's the 13.5 flat, so if he goes any faster, he'll get it back.
2 minutes left.
D-Nice out front, your leader, pink and purple body, yellow wheels, working the right side of the track now, coming towards us, now going away, onto the backstretch now, squeezing the trigger through the triple rollers and to the start-finish line. Let's see where that adds up. 22.5, just a few tenths shy of his fast lap, 14.5.13. That last time by, Bobby ran at 22.4, so he's picking up the pace, moved back onto that 14-lap pace. Rob Polly ran at 22.4, 13 into 5.10. So Rob Polly picking it up into the third spot. D-Nice, Bobby, Rob, K-Nice, David Gialcone, your top 5. Fastest car on track, your leader with a 21.9 hot lap. He ran that on the second lap of the race. Careful going on the backstretch. Go low on the back, go low on the back. Clear. Thank you, Adam. D-Nice,
1
your
minute
leader
left.
at the line now. Bobby Larino right in front of him on track. Those are your 2 leaders. Bobby last time by fell off that 14-lap pace. So right now, your TQ driver, D-Nice, is the only one running 14 laps. And it looks like Damon lost a tire, so he's pulling off. D-Nice, Bobby Larino, Rob Polly, K-Nice, and David Gialcone, your top 5. 4.5 down, 30 seconds left to go. Thank you, Mark. Good Marshall. 30 seconds left to go. D-Nice, 14 to 5.13. Bobby, 13 to 5 flat. He needs to get on that 14-lap pace, get a couple good laps to finish the race out. Rob Polly, 13.5.10. K-Nice, 13.5.17. And David Gialcone, 12 and a 5 flat. 15 seconds left to go. Your leader working the finish line there. Looks like Bobby's going to fall off that 14-lap pace. He had a rough lap that time by. 29-second lap. Puts him. He's still in second, though. He's still got a 10-second lead over Rob. Careful in the triple rollers at the end of the straightaway. And clear. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. You're still on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nobody's
Dennis
done.
Clapper done. Bobby
Dennis,
Moreno
you're the first
done.
one done. Bobby, you're done. Everybody else is still live.
K-Nice done.
Hey, Nice, you're done. Everybody else still going, still going, still going. Got 4 drivers live.
D-Nice
There's Devin,
done.
he's done. Takes the TQ.
Rob
Rob,
Powley done.
you're done. David, you're done.
David
and David
Giacolini
Brashears, you're
done.
done. That is your race. D-Nice sets the round
Brashears
1
done.
TQ for the Heat
All
1 of
drivers
14
are
and a 5.14.
The race is completed.
Down the stand and out to Marshall, please. Race number 2. Go ahead and take the track once my blowers are done. Until my blowers are done, the track is dead.
Up next, race number 4. E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, go ahead and take the track. This is race 2, E-Buggy, Heat 2 of 2. So these are all your guys that are, this is in point series order.
Andre Jones.
So right now,
Mark Wagoner.
this is your point series order.
JJ Truex.
This is the last race for the round. After
Sean
that, we're going to take a
Trout.
25-minute break, like we discussed. Hope that's
Jonathan
all right.
Freeland.
Everybody get everything charged up and ready
Philip
to go.
Stevens.
We're going to get everybody checked in. I might need a couple marshals, maybe one, I think, because I think, yeah, just one more marshal if we can get it. That'd be great.
Chase Rogers.
If not, we ran with 7 last time. We'll do it again. All right.
Paul Johnson.
Hey, if I can call the track dead for a second, I want to get everybody checked in, and then I'll let you all spread them back out again. So stop right after the line, please. If you can, stop right after the line. Stop right around the line this time by, please. Stop right around the line. I got one more car I got to get checked in. Mark Richwine, can you be the one to cross the line? Mark Richwine across the line. Mark, there we go.
Mark Richwine.
All right, we're good to go. Everybody spread them out. I'll give you another lap or so, and then I'll get the track going. Spread them out, spread them out. I'll give y'all one more lap. Your round 1 TQ so far at D-Nice, 14 and a 5:14. That is the time to beat. Pretty quick. Let's see if anybody can do it. Thank you, Devin. Oh my God. All right, this time by, we're going live. So spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. This time by, we're going live in less than 5. Spread them out. Find space. Do not start together if you can help it. Or do. It's not my qualifier. Try to give you guys a heads up. Find you some space on track. The last thing you want to do is be in a bunch of cars. All right, everybody is on the clock. Your round 1 TQ, 14 to 5:14, set by Devin. Last run. Let's see if anybody's got something for him. There's going to be some rough first laps because everybody started pretty much together. I'm going to wait another lap or so, get everybody figured out, and then I'll start calling out times. Careful in the top right. Careful in the top right. Clear.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. So far, Philip Stevens, Sean Traub, Chase Rogers, Jonathan Freeland, JJ Truax, your top 5 after 2 laps. Philip on a 13.505, Sean on the 13.509, Chase on a 13.517, Jonathan 13.522, and JJ moving up to the 3rd spot now, 13 to 518. So your top 5 drivers separated by about 4 seconds on track. Right now, Philip Stevens would move up to the 2nd spot, Sean to the 4th spot, and Chase to the 6th spot as it stands. So we got 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Philip, Sean, Chase, and JJ. Jonathan Freeland just moved up to the 3rd spot with a fast lap of the race at a 22.8. So he's going to be a buggy to watch, see if he can get it right. Make his way to the top spot. Your leader, careful at the start-finish line. 2 buggies upside down. 2 buggies clear.
3 minutes left.
Sean, Philip, Jonathan, your top 3. Let's see if we can find your leader, Sean. At the start-finish line now, Sean Traub ran a 23.2, his fast lap of the race. He's on pace for a 13 to 5:06. That would put him P2 overall. Philip, 13 to 5:08, good enough for 4th spot. JJ Truax, 13 and a 5:11, good enough for the 5th spot overall. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Sean, your leader, working the left side of the track at the start-finish line now. Green, orange, and yellow wheels. In that Kyosho buggy, you see him coming with a yellow wing. Just give him a little bit of space. Philip Stevens in the, I believe it's a blue car with black wheels, working the middle of the track now. He's your number 2 buggy, so if you see him coming, give him just a little bit of room. They're both on pace to put it up in the show. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Sean, still your leader, 23.9 last lap, 13 to 5:06.
2 minutes left.
Philip, 13 to 5:08. Last time by, he ran a 22.9, knocking it down to a 13.507. So he's only 1/10 of a second behind Sean on track. JJ, 13 to 5:09. Chase, 13 to 5:19. Jonathan, 12 and a 5:02. Andre, Mark Wagner, Paul Johnson, and Mark Richwine, your top 9. So as it stands, Sean going to the 3 spot, JJ to the 4, Sean to the... That time by, rough lap for Sean Traub, 24.9, knocks him down to the 3rd spot. Phillip runs his fast lap of the race, but Jonathan Freeland still has the overall fast lap down there in the 6th spot. 3 minutes, 40 seconds down, 1 minute, 15 left to go. Phillip, JJ, Sean, Chase, and Andre. Phillip at the start-finish line now. Blue buggy, black wheels, your leaders. You see him coming, give him just a little bit of room. JJ in the 2 spot. Careful at the start-finish line. Go low, go low. Go inside. Clear. Phillip, JJ, Sean, Chase, and Andre, your top 5 with 1 minute left to go. You see a faster buggy, give him just a little bit of space. It's always better to keep running than to wreck. Phillip at the line now, 13 and a 5:05. JJ, 13 and a 5:08. Sean at the line just now, 13 and a 5:14. So your top 3 drivers are all putting it in the top 5 overall. Careful at the start-finish line. Go high. Clear. 4.5 down, 30 seconds left to go. Phillip, JJ, Sean, Chase, and Andre, your top 5. Jonathan Freeland down in 7th still has the hot lap of the race with a 22.8. He ran that on the 4th lap. Phillip's got a 22.9, so he's not too far off. Careful in the rollers, careful in the triple rollers. Clear. 10 seconds left to go. Do not stop until I call you done. Do not stop until I call you done, please. Phillip, JJ, Sean, and Chase. Doesn't look like anybody's got something for D-Nice's 14 laps. Every driver here, that is the clock. Every driver's on a 13-lap pace or lower. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going.
Mark Wagner done.
Mark Wagner, Jonathan Freeland, Andre Jones, you're done. Everybody else keep going. JJ, you're done. Andre Jones, you're done. Paul Johnson, you're done. Mark Richwine, you're done. Phillip Stevens, done. Chase Rogers, done. Sean is still alive. Sean, you're done.
Chase Rogers,
everybody's done. That is your race. So Phillip taking the heat win, 13 to 5:03, putting it second. JJ 4th and Sean 5 overall. All right, it is 12:50 now. I will see you all at 1:15. We are starting round 2 at 1:15. Track will be open in the break. So I will see you all at 1:15. Track is open. I will shut it down about 5 minutes beforehand.
Up next, race number 1. Itruggy.
The running order is not going to change for round 2. We'll do a resort after 2. So your running order, your races, everything like that will be the same. All right, round number 2. We're starting at 1:15, so just a couple more minutes here. Round number 2. My marshals are going to be from race 4, E-Buggy Heat 2 of 2. Truggy Heat 1 of 1. You're up at 1:15, so if we can get my marshals start making their way out. Truggy's making their way to the bottom of the stand and up onto the stand. That would be great. Thank you, guys. All right. All right, E-Truggies, you are up, so go ahead and take the stand. I need my marshals from race 4, E-Buggy Heat number 2. If I could get some volunteers, because you know I need them.
Mark Wagoner.
That would be great.
JJ Truax. Paul Johnson.
Your round 1 TQ, Philip Stevens, 13 and a 5:06. Let's see if anybody can go just a bit faster.
Mark Nicely.
My marshals, race number 4, E-Buggy Heat 2. Please, 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 if you're in that race and you're
Mark
not
Rich
racing
one.
now, come out to Marshall.
Sean Traub.
Upside down on the right
Philip
side of the track,
Stevens.
go low. Another one, clear. I need my marshals. If anybody's not in this race and you're in race number 4, you got to be on track marshaling. And if you're just over there in the pits, I really could use some help with some marshaling.
Chase Rogers.
If you're in race number 2 or something like that, and you are standing there getting ready to go, I'd love your help. I'll give you just a little bit of extra time in between. If you're done making laps, pull over outside of the line, anywhere outside of the line, and absolutely not on the straightaway. E-Buggy, race number 4, if you're in that race, please, 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 come Marshall. And if you're not in that race, and you're not in this race, please, please, please come Marshall. Looks like I need maybe 2 more marshals, and I can get this class going. We can get round number 2 underway. All right, looks like we're going to be good to go with these marshals. All right, drivers, I'm just waiting on Devin to check in, and then I'll give everybody another lap. Once Devin's checked in, maybe 2, and then we'll get going. Devin, I'll give you 2 laps.
D nice.
That's not a lap. All right, I'll give Devin 1 more. Find some space. I'm not going to spread you all out, so find some space. Once Devin goes across the line, I'm going to start it pretty soon thereafter. So like I said, find some space. Not on the straightaway, please. Thank you. All right. This next time by, you all will be live at the start line. You're not on the clock. Don't worry. Thank you for waiting. That was smart. All right, your round 1 TQ, Philip Stevens, set a 13.506. And Mark crossed the line there, so everybody is on the clock. If you're on the track, you're on the clock. Gonna give everybody a couple laps, see where we're at. All right. Everybody's finishing their second lap this time by.
Four minutes left.
So after 2 laps, 1 down, 4 minutes to go, Mark Nicely out front, 14 and a 508. Ran a fast lap of a 21.6. JJ Truax in the 2, 14 and a 520. Sean Traub in the 3, 13 and a 503. So your top 3 drivers are all on TQ pace. Mark Nicely at the line there. Blue car, yellow wheels. You see him coming. Give him just a bit of space. That is your leader in the inside. Blue car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Your number 2 driver in the infield now. Black, orange, and white wheels. That's your number 2. And your number 3, Philip Stevens at the line. Blue, yellow wheels. That is your number 3 car. So Mark, JJ, Philip, Sean, and Adam, your top 5. D Nice number 6, Mark Wagner number 7, Chase Rogers 8, Mark Richwine 9, and Paul Johnson 10. Mark Nicely looking to reset TQ with a 14 and a 516, ran a 21.6 fast lap on his second lap. Your leader at the line there, that is your leader in the infield. Blue car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. If you see him coming, give him just a bit of space. That is your leader in the mid on the right side of the track. Thank you. Blue car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Mark, JJ, Philip, and Adam, your top 4. Sean, 13 to 508. Your top 2 drivers still on TQ pace. Mark with a 14.518. Philip, 13.503. Looks like something happened to JJ. He's all the way down to the bottom with a 47-second lap. Mark, Philip, Adam, Sean, and D-Nice, your top 5. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Philip Stevens in the middle of the track.
Left.
He's the one with the yellow wing. So both blue cars. We got 3 blue cars, all with yellow wheels. So I'm trying not to get them confused, but they look identical up here. Mark Nicely getting onto the backstretch now. He is your leader, 14 to 517. Philip Stevens at the line just a few seconds ago, working the bumps in the infield now. He's your number 2 driver, 13 to 504. Mark is the only one looking to better their time from round number 1. He's going from last all the way up to first, so 14 to 518 is his pace. Mark working the back section now, triple rollers, up to the start-finish line, 22.8. That's good enough for a 14 and a 518 pace. 4 minutes down, 105 left to go. E-Truggy, heat 1 of 1. Pro 4, you're up next. So if you're in this race, we're going to definitely need some... In the middle. That's JJ, looks like. Marshals, try to make sure we get cars not going into other cars and we throw them down. Thank you. 45 seconds left to go. Mark, Philip, Sean, Adam, and D-Nice. Your top 5. D-Nice last lap ran his fast lap of the race with a 21.9. Mark has the overall fast lap on lap number 2 with a 21.6. Careful in the triple rollers. Go low, go low, go low. Clear. Mark, Philip, Sean, your top 3. Mark is the only one going faster than he did in round number 1. That's not true. Philip and Sean are all going faster, but they're not moving up any spots. 10 seconds left to go. Do not stop until I call you done. Mark Nicely at the line now, working a lot of traffic. Coming up on a lot of traffic. That second blue car is your leader, so he's on a TQ pace. Give him some space over on the right-hand side of the track. Give him some space. That blue car in the back, thank you.
Chase Rogers done.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. That is the clock. Everybody keep going. Chase is the only one done. Chase Rogers is the only one done.
Philip Stevens done. Paul
Philip
Johnson
Stevens,
done.
you're done. Paul Johnson
That
done.
guy
Adam
done.
Smith, you're done. Everybody else still going.
Sean Traub done.
Sean Traub, you're done. Everyone else still live. Got 6 trucks
Mark
still
Richwine
going.
done.
Mark Richwine is done.
D-Nice done.
D-Nice, you're done.
Mark Wagner
Mark
done.
Wagner, you're done.
Mark
There's
Nicely
Mark
done.
Nicely, you're TQ, and JJ at the line. Yeah, so if you are done, do not stop on the track. We have a really easy to get to pull-off area. It's marked here in the center because we got guys that are live hitting cars that are stopped.
All drivers
so
are
when
finished.
you're done, make the
The
double,
race is
go
completed.
around, and pull off right here in the center. It's the perfect spot for it. Thank you. So Mark Nicely resets TQ 14 to 518. The rest of the order did not change that time around. Thank you guys for coming off the stand and out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2.
This is race number 2.
Pro 4.
Pro 4.
Heat 1 of 1.
1 of 1 heat. K-Nice set the round 1 TQ with a 13 and a 503.
Damon Smith.
Hey Damon, track's dead. Alright, you're good. Alright, looks like I got a full field of marshals, so trucks, whenever you're ready. I know that we had some racers who just raced. I'll give you all a minute. Just another friendly reminder, when you are done, go across the finish line, continue like you're going on another lap, and then right before the wagon wheel, there's a pull-off section right here by Sean where he's marshalling. Just pull off right there, it's marked, and you can get completely off the track. Stay out of everybody else's way. As of right now, Damon's the only one checked in. I was trying to tell people. It did not help that 3 of those cars looked identical.
Mark Nicely. K-Nice.
But yes, that is true. If a faster car is coming up on you, just let him go. It's qualifying.
D-Nice.
It's faster for everyone. We are waiting on Crazy Eddie and Paul Johnson to check in. Paul Johnson, are you making this race? All right. Looks like we have everybody that's going to race this race. So spread them out, and I'll call them on the next time by. Damon, you're going to be live. No, just kidding. Keep going. Mark will be the first one. Mark. That is the clock. Damon, you can cut the track if you need to get on the back or something like that, but Find y'all some space. This should be good. 4 trucks. There is more than enough room for everybody on this 21-second layout. Everybody on the stand knows who everybody else is. Most of them are related. So if you see somebody a little bit faster than you, give them just a bit of space. No matching paint colors up in here either, so all the trucks look different. This is race number 2, Pro 4. Careful at the line. He's still there. Clear. This is Pro 2, Heat 1. We've got 4 trucks running.
4
I'm going to give him
minutes
just
left.
another few seconds for everybody to get their second lap in, and then I'll start calling out spots. As of right now, your round 1 TQ was Devin with a... I believe it was Devin. Maybe it was Mark. Doesn't tell me right now. There it is. Your round 1 TQ, I'm sorry, it was Cadence with a 13:5:03. But it looks like everybody's running faster than they did last round. So we'll see where that puts everyone. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Devin, Mark, and Cadence, your top 3. Devin on a 14:5:19. Mark just ran the fast lap of the race with a 22.1. He's on a 14:5:22. Devin just ran his fast lap of the race with a 22.4. They're only 0.3 apart on their fast laps. Your 4 drivers are only separated by about 3 seconds on track. Careful in the triple
3
rollers at the end of the straightaway. Go low, go low. Clear. Devin, Mark, Damon, and Cadence, your running order. Devin on a 14:5:18. Mark on a 14:5:19. Both of them ahead of TQ pace from last round. Damon now on a 13:5:03 with a 3. So your top 3 drivers are all looking to reset TQ. Devin, your leader. Pink truck, black wheels, through the whoops in the middle. He's on a 14:5:17 pace, ran a 22.4 his fast lap of the race. So his past 3 laps have all been his fastest 3 laps, except for the one that he wrecked, or that he was dodging a wreck. So he keeps getting faster and faster. That time's going to keep tumbling down. There goes another fast lap. 22.4, 22.7, 22.4, 22.2. The 14:5:16 for Devin.
2
Mark,
minutes
13.5
left.
flat. He's going to try and Damon 13.5 flat. So they're flip-flopping back and forth. Whichever one of them can put down some clean laps. Mark just ran the fast lap of the race with a 21.7. So he's on the better side of 14 laps now. Damon gets it wrong on the right-hand side of the track. A little bit of a track skip. I saw that. Maybe he's broke. Yep, he's broke. So Damon was looking to be on a, faster than last round TQ pace, but if he's break, that ain't going to happen. D-Nice, Mark, and Cadence, your top 3. Mark's got the fast lap of the race, but Devin's kept it a little bit cleaner, so he's about a second ahead. 14:5:18 for Devin, 14:5:19 for Mark, and Cadence on a 13:5:08. Her first round was just a little bit faster than what she's... Mark gets it wrong, but he finds his wheels. Not going to hurt him too bad.
1 minute left.
Four minutes down, 45 seconds left to go. D-Nice, Mark, and K-Nice. Your 3 running trucks in that order. Devin with a 14:5:17, Mark with a 14:5:21, and Cadence with a 13:5:06. She just ran her fast lap with a 22.5 second. These trucks are quick down the back, and Mark goes a little too fast and rolls, but he finds his wheels again. Catches a little bit of pipe. So your leader, black and white checkers with the yellow rear. Your number 2 car, I'm sorry, your leader is Devin, pink car with the checkers in the back. Mark is number 2, checkers in yellow. And Cadence number 3, orange, blue, and green. That is the race clock, but everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You're still live, Mark. You're still live. Devin, you're still live. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
K nice done.
And you did get caught, Caden, so K is the only one done. The other 2 trucks are still running. K, you are done. Here comes Mark. Let's see what he's got for his last lap.
Mark nicely done.
21.9. Devin
D
with
nice
a
done.
22.1, his fast
All
lap.
drivers are
So
finished.
Devin's going to reset TQ.
The race is
14 to
completed.
516. Mark 14 to 521. K with a 13.503.
Up next, race number 3. E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, this is E-Buggy, Heat 1 of 2. I'm going to need a few marshals for this one. Thank you, marshals, for blowing the track, and thank you guys for not taking the track. All right, don't kill my marshals. Hold on, let them get off the track. They're all right there in front of you. All right, roll them out. This is heat number 3 for race 3, heat 1 of
Bobby
E-Buggy.
Lorino. Dennis Clapper.
Your current TQ,
David
14 to
Giacomo.
514, set by Devin,
David
round
Brashears.
1. He is in this race. We're going to give him just a minute to get some batteries and radios and everything switched over. We got a truck, we got a buggy upside down up front and then after the double. So after the double on the left-hand side of the track, be careful after the double. Thank you, marshals, for coming out. I definitely need help after this race, or for this race. I need help for sure.
Rob Powley.
I really, really need help for this race. So anybody who's got time, I would love your help. Thank you very much. This is race number 3, heat 1 of 2 of E-Buggy. You're looking to beat a 14 to 514. We're taking 9 straight to the A main. That cutoff is sitting with David Giacomo at a 13 to 523. So you pretty much need to be on 13 laps to get into the A main. Thank you for my perpetual volunteers. I do appreciate it.
K nice.
Yep.
D nice.
I need some help. I got almost all my buggies, but I have a lot of open turn marshal spots. Pretty please. If you're sitting there watching, please come and help. I'll take all the help I can get, just flipping cars over. You're not in this race, even if you're in the next one. If you're in the next race, I'd love to have you. I'll give you an extra minute or something in between rounds. I just need these marshal spots filled. If you are done warming up, these cars over here on the left are in the perfect spot, right outside of the line. If you're done warming up, just pull on out of the line. If you're in this next race, if you're in race 4, I would love to have you help me marshal. I'll give you time before your race to get your battery and everything and I'll get you some laps, no problem. So if you're in this next race, I hate to ask, but I'd love to ask for some marshal help. I still got 1 or 2 buckets I need filled, and then we can get racing. Thank you, Chase. I probably need 1 more marshal, and then we can call it good. Mark's pretty good in the middle. If I can get 1 more marshal. Yeah, don't run your battery down, Damon. If I could get 1 more marshal, we could get this race going. Just 1 more marshal, please. 1 more marshal. That's all I need. If anybody's sitting there, I'd love a marshal. Even if you're in the next race, I'll give you time. Just help me out. All right. Chase, are you good? All right. We're running with what we got. Spread them out. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. I'm going to go live here in about 10 seconds, so spread them out. I'm going live in 10 seconds. Starting in less than 5. All right. Once you cross the line, you are on the clock. Nice move, Bobby. I saw that. Your round 1 TQ, Devin Nicely. He's sitting up top with the only car on a 14-lap pace. So your leader, Devin, just crossed the line. He's your TQ driver. Pink car, purple, and yellow wheels. I'm sure he'll be just as fast this time by. Bobby takes the first hot lap, 21.8, 14 and a 5.06. That is a TQ pace. So you got Bobby, Devin, David Gialcone, Rob Pauly, and Cadence, your top 5. You see your leader coming up on you in the pink and purple yellow wheels. He's at the in the middle of the track or on the right side of the track, coming on the straightaway now. That is your leader going through the triple and on the start finish line. Bobby this time around is your leader. So your leader at the line now, 14 and a 5.09. He's got the hot lap of the race, ran on the first lap with a 21.8. That is good enough for TQ. Devin in the 2 spot, 14 to 5.11. He's only half a second behind on track. David G, 14 to 5.22. He's 2.2 seconds behind on track. Cadence, 3.5 seconds behind David. Damon, 0.4 seconds behind Cadence. So your top 5 all running within about 6 seconds of each other. 1.5 down, 3 minutes left to go. David, Bobby with a rough lap that time by, knocks him off that 14-lap pace. But he's still got the hot lap of the race, so I'm sure he can find a few more hot laps. Your leader at the line just a little bit ago, he's working the inside whoops in the middle. He's on the short
3 minutes
chute,
left.
Little jump. Careful after the whoops, clear. 2 down, 3 to go. D-Nice, David Gialcone, Bobby Larino, Damon Smith, and K-Nice, your top 5. Bobby, that time by, gets past David with a 14 to 5.21. David with a 13 to 5 flat. They're 0.8 of a second apart on track. Devin, your leader on the right-hand side of the track, coming towards the stand. Stepping down, jumping up onto the back straightaway, squeezing the trigger, headed towards the triple rollers. Through the rollers and at the start-finish line. That time by, 22.1. 14 and a 5.10. That's good enough to reset TQ. David Gialcone, 13.5 flat. Bobby Larino, 13.504. Damon Smith, 13.511. K-Nice, 13.514. Rob Pauly, 12 and a 505. Dennis Clapper, 12 and a 519. David Brashears, 11 and a 505. Devin, Bobby, David, Damon, and K-Nice, your top 5. 2 minutes left to go. If you see your leader, Devin, in the pink, purple, and yellow wheels going through the middle of the track now, we're going away from the stand. You see him coming, give him some room. Bobby Larino at the line now. White car, white wheels. You see him coming, you give him a little bit of room. David, another leader. Where is he at? He's at the line. Pink, blue, and white wheels. Your third place driver. You see him come, give him a little bit of room. D-Nice, Bobby, David, K-Nice, and Damon. 3.5 down, 1:30 left to go. Devin, 14 to 5.11. David, 13 to 5.02. Bobby, 13 to 5.02. They are 1/10 of a second apart. Careful on the left-hand side of the track. We've got a Marshall on the left-hand side of the track. Clear. I think that was David. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Careful after the double. Careful after the double. Clear. Devin, that time by, 22.2. He's on TQ pace, 14 to 5.11. Bobby, 13 to 5 flat. David Gialcone, 13 to 5.12. K-Nice, 13 to 5.13. 40 seconds left to go, drivers. 40 seconds left to go. D-Nice looking to reset TQ. Bobby is close to that 14-lap pace. They're the only 2 ones that are super close. This time by, Devin runs his hot lap of the race, 21.7. That's the overall hot lap. So he's found some pace in that e-buggy. 4.5 down, 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. When you cross the line, keep going. When that buzzer sounds, keep going because you might not be done. Devin, that time by 22 flat. Careful in the middle. That's Bobby. That's going to knock him off that 14-lap pace that he was on. All right, that is the clock. Devin, keep going. Bobby, everybody, keep going, keep going, keep going. You guys are all on the clock. Nobody's done. Devin needs to finish out this resetting TQ. He's got to have a clean lap.
Done. D nice done.
And he does. Somebody wrecks down. Oh, that car is broke. Careful in the triple roller. Make it to the line. You can probably make it.
Rob Powley
D nice done. Bobby Larino done.
David
K nice done. Rob Pauly done. David Brashears done. David Gialcone done. Damon and Dennis, the only two cars running. Damon and Dennis.
Clapper done.
Oh man, a tire foam.
Damon Smith done.
Everybody is done.
All
D-Nice resets
finished.
TQ 14 and a 510. Bobby Larino 13 to 503. David G 13 509. So D-Nice and Bobby go out to 1 and 2 overall.
Up next, race number 4.
D-Nice resets TQ.
E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Off the stand and out to Marshall. I know nobody's running back-to-back because this is 2 E-Buggy heats, so we should be good on Marshalls. I don't know what broke, but somebody hit that wall hard at the end of that race. That didn't look fun. Thank you for all my volunteers. I really, really appreciate it. All right, when this blower's done, drivers, go ahead. Take the track. The track is yours. This is heat number 2 of E-Buggy, race 4.
Mark Wagoner. Andre Jones. JJ Truex.
All right, I should have a full field of Marshalls.
Sean Traub.
Because I don't think anybody's running back-to-back in E-Buggy. I know that nobody's running back-to-back in E-Buggy. Hey, Damon, I need you out to Marshall, please. Hey, Bobby, if you get to your bucket, we can get it going. Oh, shit. All right. Hey, Damon, can you go to the middle? Thank you.
Paul Johnson.
All right, once we get everybody checked in, I'm going to give you all another lap, and then I'll give you a 10-second warning. All right. Chase, are you making this race? Yep, I see you. You're good, buddy. Get you a couple laps. If you're done, hey, Marshall, behind you in the middle of the double. In the triple rollers. All right, if you're done practicing, please pull over out of the line. That would be great. We got to get Chase just a couple laps because he was race Marshall race. I really feel like I'm rushing you guys. I'm sorry for that. I'm not trying to. Thank you all for all your help. I do appreciate it. If somebody's feeling generous and they want to marshal this last bucket, that'd be great. Oh, there. Perfect. Hell yeah. I forgot you were in that last race. You reset TQ. You're good. All right. Spread them out, spread them out. I'm starting the clock in 10 seconds. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Go across the line. Don't worry, go across. I'll get you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Across the line. Find some space, guys. Spread yourselves out. Last thing you want is to be crowding another guy when you start with that clock. If you're not on the clock yet, find some space. No sense crossing the line together. Head on a swivel, guys. Head on a swivel. Everybody on track is on the clock. Everybody on the track. Time to beat. Set last time by. Devin, 14 and a 5:10. That is the current TQ. Bobby's got a 13.503, so if you want to be up at the top, you probably got to run 14 laps. Looks like people are figuring it out. I'm going to give everybody another lap or so to figure it out, and I'll start calling out your leaders.
4 minutes left.
That's 1 minute down, 4 to go. Your current leader, Philip Stevens. Well, it was Philip, but this time by it's Sean. Sean running a 13.505. Good enough to put him up to P5 overall. JJ that time by takes over the lead. It's flip-flopping all over the place. Everybody's separated by a tenth or two a place. So JJ, Philip, Sean, Jonathan, Andre, Mark, your top 5 drivers. JJ running a 13.505, Philip running a 13.507, Sean running a 13.512, Jonathan 13.515. Philip takes over the lead that time by. Your top 5 drivers all separated by 2 seconds. Nobody's on a 14-lap pace, though, so looks like that TQ set by Devin is going to stand. You're looking to set a good time this time by. You want to be in that A resort. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Philip Stevens out front. JJ, Sean, Mark, and Andre. Philip with a 22.9 last time by. 13.505. He is the blue car, black wheels on the right-hand side of the track. You see him coming. Sean, your second place driver, at the line now. Green, orange, and yellow wheels. You see him coming. You give him a good time by. JJ up into the 2 spot. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. JJ and Sean been flip-flapping all race. Philip Stevens got about a 3-second lead over JJ. Philip out front, 13.505. JJ, 13.512. Sean, 13.515. Mark, 13.518. Andre, 13.520. So your top 5 drivers all on a 13-lap pace. D-Nice and Bobby still out front. Mark looking to put it up 3 spots into the 10 spot. And Mark Richwine looking to put it up 3 spots into the 14 spot. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Philip, JJ, Sean, Mark, Andre, your top 5. Right side, Damon, right side.
Two minutes
Head
left.
on a swivel, buddy. Watch your corners, not the race. If you're marshaling, watch your corner, not the race, please. Your leader in the infield now, right on the whoops. Philip, blue car, black wheels. Philip, 13.506. JJ, 13.509. Sean, 13.514. Andre, 13.521. Jonathan, 12.501. Your fast lap of the race goes to Philip, 22 points. Careful at the line, clear. Fast lap of the race, 22.7 for Philip. JJ's got his hot lap last time by. So JJ and Philip, their hot lap separated by 0.003 of a second. Careful at the 180 after the whoops. Careful after the 180, clear. Careful after the 180 on the right side, clear. 3:45 down with 15 to go. Philip, JJ, Sean, and Andre, your top 4 drivers. Philip, 13.506. JJ, 13.509. Your leader just crossed the line over the double. Single roller onto the whoops. 180, squeezing the trigger down the hill.
Left.
Stepping up, 180 again. Another single roller. Big cliff into the ski jump, into that jump face, and onto the gets it wrong going onto the backstretch. It's going to cost him. 4:15 down, 45 seconds left to go. Philip Stevens, 13.505. JJ, 13.508. Sean, 13.510. Jonathan, 13.523. Andre, 13.523. So your 4th and 5th place driver are neck and neck, separated by a 1/10 of a second. Sean looking to move up 1 spot into 6th. Philip and JJ looking to stay 3rd and 4th overall. Chase looking to stay 10th overall. And Jonathan moving up 1 spot into 11th. Mark Richwine moving up 3 spots into 14th as it stands. Drivers, we have 20 seconds left to go. Your leader at the line there, Philip, JJ, Sean, Jonathan, and Chase, your top 5. 15 seconds left to go. 5 seconds on the clock. When the clock goes off, keep going, keep going, keep going. Do not stop until I or the computer call you done. If you don't hear your name, you keep driving. Careful at the line, careful at the line. Chase is upside down. Clear. That is the race clock. Philip, JJ, Sean, everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Keep going, keep going.
Mark Richwine done.
Mark Richwine is the only one done. Everybody else, keep on driving. Keep going, keep going.
Sean Traub done.
Sean,
Paul
you're
Johnson
done. Paul Johnson, you're done. Andre Jones is done. Philip Stevens, you're done. Chase Rogers, you're done. Jonathan and Mark and JJ are all still live. JJ,
done.
you're done. Jonathan and Mark still live.
Mark Wagoner done.
Jonathan is the only one left. Still live. Where's he at? Jonathan, you're still live. Cross the line. Jonathan Freeland is still live. All right. I'm sorry. Hey, run it across the line. You got 13 laps.
Jonathan Freeland
you got 13
done.
laps, so you're good.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, nobody knocked off that TQ, but Philip and JJ up to the 3rd and 4th spot. Sean 7th, Chase and Andre 10 and 11. Your top 5 drivers in that heat. Philip with the heat win moves him up to 3rd overall. All right, drivers, it is 1:53 right now. I will see you back at 2:20. A couple extra minutes. We are starting round 3 at 2:20. Round 3 at 2:20. There is going to be a resort for E-Buggy, so keep an eye out. We are resorting. That's the only one that's got more than one heat, so E-Buggy will have a resort. Everybody else, nope.
Up next, race number 1. Pro 4. Heat 1 of 1.
Heat sheets are posted on the screens. Heat sheets are posted. There was a resort for e-buggy. Make sure you check which race you're in. We are starting back up at 2:20. Make it 2:25. Starting back up at 2:25. E-Truggy did get bumped to race 4, so make sure you're aware of what order we're doing. Anybody to get caught off guard with batteries and anything like that. So race 1 is Pro 4, 2 is the 2 and 3 are e-buggy, and race 4 is E-Truggy. See you all at 2:25. 5-minute warning. We're starting back up at 2:25. So race 1 will be Pro 4. My marshals are going to be from race 4, E-Truggy. So 5-minute warning, starting back up at 2:25. Race 1 is Pro 4. I thought there was. All right. Pro 4, start making your way up to the track. And marshals and E-Truggy gonna need a help because got a bit of overlap. So race 4 E-Truggy, if you're not racing Pro 4, please come help me. And Pro 4, you guys are up soon. Thank you. All right. Pro 4, go ahead and get up on the stand. I'm definitely going to need some marshal help. This round started. I'm definitely going to need some marshal help because I know I've got like 4 of my buggy drivers up there now. So, Pro 4, be careful not to hit my marshals as they're walking out. That would suck.
Mark nicely.
Okay, he didn't hit anybody. I was just saying be careful. It's all good. All right, looks like we got a full field of marshals, so thank you guys so much. Pro 4, go ahead and get them rolling.
Paul Johnson. D. Nice. K. Nice.
Your current TQ for Pro 4 is Devin with a 14-516, Mark sitting P2 with a 14-521, and K is your third, 13-503. So it looks like to reset and be at the top, you got to run 14 laps. All right, I think everybody that's going to make this race is checked in. So next time by, we're going live. Spread them out. This time by, we're going live. Yep, you can wait, Devin. You're good. You're good. Devin and Paul are on the clock. Mark's on the clock. And Cadence, when she crosses the line, she'll be on the clock. Give everybody about a minute, figure out where they're at, and then we'll start calling out positions. Time to beat's a 14-516. Devin and Mark find their way through that wreck at the end of the straightaway. One down, 4 to go. Your leader, Mark Nicely.
4 minutes
in the
left.
Orange, yellow, and checkered truck, running a 14-517. Just about a second off of the TQ pace set in round number 2 by Devin. D-Nice with a rough first lap, running a 12-502. 5 seconds behind Mark. Cadence running a 12-512, about a second and a half behind Devin now. Devin, Cadence, and Paul all on the left side of the track. Your leader working the right side of the track, stepping up onto the backstretch. Your leader at the line there, 22.7 lap. He's got a 22.3 fast lap that he set on lap number 2. He's running a 14.517. Needs to get about another second out of that truck to put it in front of. So we'll be watching him closely to see if he can put that truck in front and snatch the TQ. Mark, K-Nice, Devin, and Paul, your running order. Careful on the backstretch. Somebody help Mark out. All right, clear. In the triple rollers, clear. So Mark had a little bit of an off-track excursion, so that's going to hurt him this time by. Mark, K-Nice, D-Nice, and Paul, your running order. Devin gets it wrong after the double. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway through this race. Mark falls off that 14-lap pace, 13-506. So in order to reset TQ, Mark's going to have to put in some absolute heaters these last half of the race. Sure he can do it. That truck's looked quick all day. He's got the hot lap of the race with a 22.3. Let's see if he can go into the 21s again. 22.7. That's definitely going the right direction. K-Nice with a 23 flat her last time by, 13-513. D-Nice, 12-519. Cadence just ran her hot lap, 22.3. she and Mark have the same hot lap. So Mark 13.505, Cadence 13.510, Devin 12.517, your leaders. .330 down, 130 left to go. Mark, K, D. Devin down the backstretch through the triple rollers onto the start finish line. 23.7. Mark at the start finish line. 21.9. First driver back down into the 21 second lap for Pro 4. 13.501. He's headed back towards that 14 lap pace. Mark, K, D Nice, Paul. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Driver upside down in the middle, clear.
1 minute
Mark
left.
through the triple rollers, coming through the start finish line, another 22.7. So he's down to that 13.501. He's close. He's going to need some more 21 second laps though if he wants to put it back on 14. 22.7s aren't going to cut. He's just got to go a little bit faster. Careful after the triple rollers. Go low, Mark. Go low, go low. Clear. Your leader, Mark Nicely, through the middle of the track now, over the hill, through the rollers, 180, running down the hill, single, 180, right side of the track, yellow, orange, and checkered. 20 seconds left to go, 4:45 down. Mark K. Nice, D. Nice, and Paul Johnson. That time bar, Mark ran at 22.5, so he's at a 13.5 flat, looking to put it back on 14 laps. I don't think he has enough time. Careful at the start-finish line. K's on their back. Clear. So Mark on the right-hand side of the track. K on the left-hand side of the track. She's your number 2 driver. Mark, K, D, and Paul Johnson. Everybody is still live.
Mark nicely done.
Mark, you got caught. 13.5 flat.
D nice done.
D nice, you're
Paul
done.
Johnson
Paul Johnson,
done.
you're done. Cadence is the last truck alive. That is
K
your
nice
race.
done. All
So the
drivers are
TQ
finished.
from round number 2 stands.
The race is completed.
So your starting order in the main is going to be Devin, Mark, Kay, Paul, Damon, and Eddie.
Up next, race number 2. E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Thank you, marshals, for blowing the track. I'm going to need a little bit of marshal help. So this is race 2, heat 1 of 2 for E-Buggy. This is your B sort. You guys are looking to put it into the A on time. So right now, Rob Hawley has the bump spot, 13 and a 5:18. Mr. Interrupt me while I'm announcing. If I can get some marshal help, that would be fantastic. I know I've asked for it a lot, but I'm going to keep asking for it. I'm a greedy guy. I need help. Somebody gets me one of those extendo claw grabbers, I could probably marshal the start-finish line.
Dennis Clapper. Mark Wagoner. Andre Jones. Jonathan
So
Freeland.
Chase is in the 10th spot. Every driver on the is outside looking in. We got a
Paul Johnson.
Got a car upside down in the middle.
Chase Rogers.
If you're not in this race, but if you're in the next one, I'd still love for you to help me marshal, because I need all the help I can get. I need all the help I can get.
Mark Richwine.
Hey, David, since you broke, if you could... Oh, you're already out there. Thank you so much. It doesn't matter. I need more than just you, so... All right. It looks like we are going to be good. Eddie said he's good for the start-finish line, so... Hey, when Kay's done saucing tires and she's at her spot, we'll be spreading them out. You ready to go? All right. All right. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. I'm going to start it here in less than 5. Track is live, track is live. All right. Current TQ, D Nice, 14 to 510. He's the only buggy to make it 14 laps. Let's see if somebody else in this race can do it. 30 seconds down. I'm going to give these drivers another lap or so to figure out where they're at. The bump spot right now is 13 and a 5:15, so you've got to go faster than that if you want to make it into the A on time. And even still, you might not be safe because those A main drivers get one more shot to improve their time.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Jonathan Freeland, your leader after 1 minute, 13 and a 5:11. Andre Jones in the 2, 13 to 5:17. Chase Rogers, 12 and a 5:01. Dennis Clapper, 12 and a 5:10. Mark Wagner, 12 and a 5:11. Your top 5. Jonathan Freeland looking to put it up as it sits right now, 6th overall with that 13, 5, and 11, slotting in between David and K-Nice. Let's find your leader on track. I think he might have just... Nope, he went past. So your leader, blue, black, and white wheels, coming through the whoops now. That is your leader, Jonathan Freeland, looking to put it up 8th overall. Andre Jones, 0.2 seconds behind him on track, just on the fast lap of the race with a 23.946. Got a 13 to 5:14, so they're both looking to move up a few spots into 8th and 9th overall, bumping Damon and Rob out of the A main as it sits. Jonathan Freeland, your leader through the center section of the track now. You see him coming, just give him a little bit of room. He's looking to put it into the show. 2:10 down, 2:50 left to go here. Hoosier RC, round 4, finale of the winter points rate scale. At the line now, your leader, blue, black, white, and white wheels. That car looks pretty good, pretty clean. As I say that, he gets it wrong coming off that little jump into the rollers. It doesn't hurt him too bad. Mark got him pretty quick. Careful after the double. Go low. Low after the double. Low after the double. Clear. Jonathan Freeland, 13 to 5:10, just ran his fast lap of the race. 13 to 5:18 for Andre. Chase Rogers in 3rd, 13 to 5:23. Mark Richwine in 4th, 12 and a 5:08. Mark Wagner in 5th, 12 and a 5:14. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Here, the first heat of E-Buggy here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, 4th round of winter points. 4th and final round.
2 minutes
I haven't
left.
taken a look at the overall standings, but I'm pretty anxious to see who's going to come out on top. Careful coming onto the double. Go low. Clear. Thank you, leader, for checking up. Your leader still on pace to put it into the show, although he's fallen off just a little bit. 13 to 5:17. Number 2 car, 13 to 5:17. They're 0.3 seconds apart on track. Chase Rogers, 13 to 5:21. Mark Richwine, 12 and a 5:04. Mark Wagner, 12 and a 5:06. 3.5 down, 1:30 left to go. Your leader through the center section of the track now, 180 down. Going over a little single right before the 180, down and back, now off the cliff, away from the driver's stand, onto the backstretch. Your leader, blue, white, black, and white wheels. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Andre Jones now your leader, 13 to 5:17. Let's find Andre on track. Andre in the orange, blue, and yellow car, yellow wheels, took over the lead from Jonathan, 13 to 5:17. Jonathan, 13 to 5:18. So they're flip-flopping. 45 seconds left to go. Chase upside down after the double. Go low, go low. Marshall's there. Clear. Andre, Jonathan, Chase, Mark, and Mark. Mark Wagner, then Mark Richwine. Your top 5. Andre Jones looking to put up P9 overall. Jonathan Freeland putting a P10. As it stands right now, only one of those is good enough to make it into the A. Andre Jones, 13 to 5:17. Jonathan Freeland, 13 to 5:17. They are 1/10 of a second apart. So this race is not over. 10 seconds left to go till that clock sounds. Your first place driver, now Jonathan Freeland, took it over that last lap with a hot lap of the race, 23.4. Andre, that time by 24.5. That's not going to cut it. 13.516 for Jonathan. Andre with the 13.517. Chase 12.501. Mark, that is the race clock. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going.
Chase Rogers done.
Chase, you are done. Chase is the only one done. Chase is the only one done.
Mark Richwine done.
Mark Richwine, you're done. Everybody else, keep going. At the line,
Andre
caution at the
Jones
line.
done.
Go low, go low. Andre,
Mark
you're
Wagner
done.
done.
Mark Wagner, you're done.
Paul
Johnson is
done.
done. Jonathan Freeland and Dennis Clapper are still live. Jonathan Freeland and Dennis Clapper are still live.
Jonathan Freeland done.
Jonathan, you're done. And Dennis, you are done.
Dennis Clapper done. All drivers
so
are
Jonathan
finished.
Freeland, the only one to
The
put it
race
into
is
the
completed.
A that time around, and Paul Johnson was the only one to improve his time. So right now, Rob Pauley, this next race, outside looking in, it is on him to put it back into the show. Everybody else is locked in. If you're on the stand right now, you're locked
next,
in. All
race
eyes on
3.
Rob Pauley. All eyes on Rob. Can he do it, or will he fold like a lawn chair? Rob Pauley. Thank you, Marshall's off the stand and out to Marshall. Thank you for blowing the track. Really appreciate it. Keeping it nice and clean for the next guys on the stand. Said it before, I'll say it again. If Rob doesn't fold like a lawn chair, he might put it right back into the A main. Rob the lawn chair Pauley. That's not good.
Bobby Lorino. Rob Pauley.
All right, Bobby, I want to see 14 laps out of that car this time around, all right?
David Giacalone. Sean Traub.
This is your A sort for E-Buggy here at Hoosier RC. Round 4, finale of points. This is your A sort. Devin's got it. That TQ set in round number 2, 14 to 510. Only buggy driver today to put it on 14 laps.
Damon Smith.
So unless somebody's got something for him, that's going to stick. You got to run 14 laps if you want any chance of taking that TQ. Just waiting on a couple drivers to check in, and we'll be spreading them out. They were race marshal race, so we got to give them a little bit of time. So if you're done practicing, just pull over out of the line. Careful on the right-hand side of the track. Got all my marshals. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, marshals.
D nice.
Careful on the straightaway. Go high. Go high on the straight. Go high. Clear. All right. I'm going to give Devin and Cadence just a lap or two to get their cars figured out. They were race marshal race, so thank you guys for making it out here so fast. Hey, that buggy's looking pretty racy, Damon. See if you can put it a little higher up. All right. We got one upside down. Once that marshal gets him, I'm going to start it here less than 10. So get them spaced out, space them out, space them out. Everybody's checked in, space them out. Less than 5. Here we go. D-Nice, first one on the clock. Damon and David are also on the clock. Careful after the whoops. Careful after the whoops. Clear. All right. Philip on the clock. We are green flag. Everybody is rolling. Everybody on track is running, running, running. Your current TQ, D-Nice, 14 to 510. Pretty blistering pace in that E-Buggy. Set that in round number 2. I'm sure he might have something for him. And careful in the whoops. Go high or low. Don't go in the middle. Through the whoops. Clear. Thank you, Chase. 45 seconds down, 4 minutes left to go here at Hoosier RC. Damon out front, 14 to 503. He just needs to put in lap, 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 lap. Your leader, green and white body, yellow wheels, running that HB. Somebody pretty good must have sold it to him because that thing looks hooked up. Damon out front, 14.503. D-Nice in the 2, 14.512. That time by with a 21.8 hot lap. Philip Stevens, 14 to 518. JJ, 13.503. K-Nice, 13.504. So your top 4 drivers separated by about 5 seconds. Damon, rollers, careful in the rollers. Go low, clear. Damon, your leader, going through the triple rollers on the left-hand side now, the start-finish line. That time by 21.6, so 14 to 5:03. He might just make it to 15 laps. Your leader, green, white, and yellow wheels on the right-hand side of the track, about to find a lot of traffic. So you see him coming, give him just a little bit of space. I'm not asking you to slow down or anything like that. Just give him a little bit of space. Let him put in this TQ run. Damon, D-Nice, Philip, JJ, and Bobby. D-Nice down to 14.511. Philip that time by down to 4th, and JJ got up to 3rd. JJ 13.505. Philip 13.507. Bobby 13.507. Damon out front 14.503. Your leader working the right-hand side of the track, going on to the backstretch now, moving that car down the straightaway. 21.5 last time by. This time by it is a 22.4, so a little slower that time. Careful after the double. He got marshaled by another buggy. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway through this race. Damon on a TQ pace, looking to move it up 7 spots overall with a 14.505. Devin on a 14.520. Bobby 13.502. Philip 13.503. K 13.510. D-Nice, your number 2 driver at the line now. Pink, purple, and yellow wheels. You see him come and give him a little bit of room. He's trying to defend that TQ as Damon all the while on the right-hand side of the track coming towards the driver's stand, squeezing that trigger. He is moving down the backstretch. There he goes. 3 down, 2 to go.
Left.
Damon, 14 and a 5:05, 22-second lap. Thank you, Sean. That was the perfect amount of room. Thank you, thank you. Damon, D-Nice, Bobby, Philip, and Sean. Rob looking to put it up 1 spot. As it stands right now, Rob is going fast enough with about 3 seconds to spare to keep it in the A. So all he's got to do is keep it together. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Damon, 14.505. D-Nice, 14.522. Bobby, 13.5 flat. He's just got to go a little bit faster, get it onto that 14-lap pace. D-Nice getting it wrong through the whoop, but he finds his wheels. No harm, no foul. Damon, right-hand side of the track. Green, white, yellow wheels. Your leader on the backstretch now. You see him coming. Careful in the triple rollers. Clear. You see him coming. Let him go. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a broken Kyosho. Damon through the whoops. Away from the driver's stand. 14 to 5:12. He had a 26-second lap, so that hurt him a bit. He's right now, as it stands, he is off that TQ pace with 50 seconds left to go. He's going to need a couple quick laps to get back on it. And he does just that, 14.511. So he's about a second off the TQ. So 40 seconds left to go, drivers. 40 seconds left to go. Damon, 14.511. Bobby up to second, 14.521. D-Nice, 13.503. Philip, 13.508. Rob, 13.509. Rob looking to move up 4 spots to 6 overall. Damon, as it sits right now, moving up 6 to P2 overall. D-Nice gets it wrong in the triple rollers. Sorry, that wasn't D-Nice, that was David. Damon, Bobby, D-Nice, Philip, and JJ. It's broke. Pull it, pull it. I guess I willed that to happen. That's kind of spooky. Damon, Bobby, D-Nice, Philip, and JJ. D-Nice is now off the track. Something broke on that car. Damon back on the TQ pace, so he needs to finish these last couple laps. He's not going to be done when he hits the clock now. Damon, you're going to probably keep going. 14.509. Bobby, Philip, and JJ. Bobby gets on that 14-lap pace. Keep going, Bobby. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You're not done.
Damon Smith
Damon,
done.
you're done. Resets TQ 14.509 by about 0.6 of a second.
David
Bobby, keep going. Everybody keep going. David
Rob
G.
Powley
Rob
done.
Pauly, you're done.
JJ Truax
JJ,
done.
you're done. Philip, you're done.
Stevens
K-Nice,
done.
you're done. Bobby, keep going.
K-Nice
and done.
Bobby Lorino
Everybody
done.
in that race is done.
All drivers
Damon
are finished.
resets TQ by about
The race
0.6 of a second to D-Nice. 14.509 flat. He got it in those last 2 laps. He ran 2 21.2s and a 21.1. He found some speed.
Up next, race number 4. Itruggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right. I know we had a few drivers in that race that are in this Itruggy race, so we're going to give them a little bit of time. They need a few volunteer marshals, but That e-buggy race is going to be sweet.
That guy.
All right. If you're not in this race, I'd love to have you help Marshall because we're taking a break after this. So if you're not racing, come Marshall, help me out. I'll be your friend. I'd love it. Damon resets that e-buggy TQ. D-Nice going to start right behind him. I'm sure he's not going to take it easy on him in the main. As it sits right now, Mark Nicely is the TQ for E-Truggy. He's the only one to run 14 laps. So that's what you're shooting for, 14 to 5:18. Mark Nicely's got it. You all want it.
Mark Wagoner.
I think I need
Sean
one
Trout.
or two more Marshalls.
Mark
Nicely. So if you're
Nicely.
sitting there, hey Rob. I think I need Rob out to Marshall, and then I think I need like one more or two more volunteers, and we'll be set.
D-Nice.
Woo,
Mark
these Truggies are loud, and they're only electric.
Paul Johnson. Philip Stevens.
I don't know if the grip is coming up or what, but I'm hearing a lot of tires right here at the start line. Looks like we got a full field of Marshalls. So we're going to let Chase get checked in. If you're done practicing, pull over out of the line. If you're done practicing, pull over out of the line. All right. Uh-oh. Careful on the back. Stop. Nobody go down the back. Slow down the back. Slow down the back. Slow down the back. You got an upside down Truggy. Clear.
Chase Rogers.
If that's just a wheel nut, help him out. He's got time. Is it a wheel nut or what? Yeah. Well, if that's a wheel nut, we'll wait. All you need is a wheel nut. Yep. All right. So we're switching out a wheel nut, guys. So if you're ready to go, just pull it over. Hey, and if you're going to pull over, spread them all out. So that way when we call live, you guys are spread out. That'd be great. Cut the track if you've got to. I don't care. Just spread them out. I know you want room. Everybody's checked in. I would advise you not to stop on the straightaway. That's a rough spot. All right. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. We're going in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Mark's got it. 14 and a 5:18. That is the time to beat to reset TQ here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. E-Truggy. We're taking all 10. Careful at the end of the straight. Go wide at the end. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Clear. TQ, round 2, 14-5-18, set by Mark Nicely. I don't think he wants that to sit. I think he wants to beat his own time. All right, we're going to give about 20 more seconds. Everybody figure out where they're at, and then I'll start calling out spots. These Truggies are big. They are fast. They haul that Truggy back down the straightaway. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Everybody's got about 2 laps down.
4 minutes left.
As it sits right now, Mark Nicely running out front, 14 to 5:13. He's at the start-finish line now. Blue, yellow, and yellow wheels. D-Nice now taking the front, 14 to 5:18. JJ, 13.501. Adam, 13.504. Mark had a rough lap, 13.505. So 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. D-Nice, your leader, working the right side of the track. Yellow, orange, and checkered truck. Offset white and yellow wheels. He jumps over somebody onto the straightaway. 140 down, 320 left to go. D-Nice, JJ, Mark, and Philip. D-Nice, 14 to 5:18. JJ, 14.522. D-Nice needs to find about 0.2 of a second to go on to TQ pace. He's only 0.2 off of
3
TQ
minutes
pace.
left.
That time by, he finds it. So right now, D-Nice, 14.518, flat. That is TQ pace. 0.2 of a second faster than his dad, Mark. So D-Nice, JJ, Mark, and Philip, your top 4. Sean Traub in the 5 spot just ran his fast lap of the race. Mark Wagner also just ran his fast lap of the race just behind him. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your leader, D-Nice, 14 to 5:16. He's 2 seconds ahead of TQ. Let's see if he can hold it. D-Nice, Mark Nicely. Mark is coming back. He had a rough couple laps there early, but he's got the hot lap of the race with a 22.1 on his first lap. That truck is quick. He's not going to give up that spot without a fight. D-Nice, Mark Nicely, JJ, Philip, and Sean in order. 3 down, 2 to go. D-Nice, 14 to 5:16. Mark, 14 to 5:22. JJ, 13.502.
2 minutes
Philip,
left.
13.503. Sean, 13.510. Your top 5. D-Nice moving up 2 spots to P1. Mark in the 2 spot. JJ moving up 1 spot to 3rd overall. Philip getting bumped down twice as it stands. All 10 drivers are going to the A main, so you're just looking for where you start. 320 down, 140 left to go. D-Nice out front, 14 to 5:16. Your leader getting onto the straightaway now. He's got a little bit of open track. Then he's going to find a lot of trucks in his way. D-Nice, Mark Nicely, JJ, Philip, Adam, Mark, Sean, Paul, Chase, and Richwine. Your buggy's in order. D-Nice, 14 to 5:15. He's about 3 seconds ahead of TQ. Mark Nicely, 14.521. He's got the hot lap of the race, 22.1. He just ran a 22.5. JJ Truex, 13.501, ran his hot lap of the race, 22.4. So he's coming. He's getting 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Your leader through the whoops now, going away from the stand. Yellow, orange, and checkered body. You see him coming. Give him space. He is on a TQ run. Right side of the track. Right side of the track. Your leader on the backstretch now. D-Nice. Move into the triple rollers. Over the tabletop and start finish line. That time by 14.517. So slow lap that time by. He's got a second ahead of Mark for TQ. So if he keeps running, he'll take that TQ. 30 seconds left to go. About 2 more laps. 2 or 3 more laps. D-Nice, Mark Nicely, JJ, Philip, and Adam, your top 5. Your leader coming down the straightaway now through the triple rollers. Your leader at the start finish line now. Yellow, orange, and black and white. You see him coming. You give him space. D-Nice, Mark, JJ, your leader, 180 through the center section. Give him some space. Your leader on the right-hand side of the track. Right-hand side of the track. If you see him coming, give him just a little bit of space. On the start finish, or on the straightaway now, through the triple rollers. That is the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Done.
JJ, you are done. JJ, you are done.
Chase Rogers done.
Chase Rogers, you're done. D-Nice, you're 14.517. You've still got it. So just finish the lap. You might take
Sean
it.
Traub done.
Your leader down the backstretch now. Let's
done.
see where he ends up. He had about a second to spare.
Mark Wagner done.
And he gets it. 14 to 517. That's TQ
Philip
reset.
Stevens
Everybody's done.
Paul Johnson done.
Thank you all for. I was
Mark
calling him out because he was in a lot of traffic. So thank you all for keep on running.
Finished.
D-Nice resets
the
TQ 14 to 517. He gets it by about half a second. That'll be a fun main. When you're done blowing, pull the blowers off, says Eddie. Bring them up to the front. Got to change them out.
Up next, race number 1. Pro 4. A main. Up next, race number 1. E-buggy. B main.
We will start the mains at 3:40. I'll give y'all 30 minutes. 3:40. The first race is going to be the E-Buggy B main, and then we're going to run Pro 4, and then the E-Truggy A main, and we'll finish off with the E-Buggy A main to get the drivers that bumped a little bit ago. We're going to go E-Buggy Pro 4, E-Truggy, E-Buggy A. We're starting back up with the E-Buggy B main at 3:40. All right. We are starting up at 3:40, so we got about 8 minutes. 3:40 for that E-Buggy B main. My B main drivers are Jonathan Freeland in the BQ, Andre Jones, Chase Rogers, Mark Wagner, Mark Richwine, Dennis Clapper, Paul Johnson, David Brashears, and Mark. Well, those are your 8. E-Buggy B main starting up at 3:40. About a minute or so beforehand, I want to get my marshals out there. You guys got about 7 or 8 more minutes. Thank you. All right. It is about that time. My B-Main E-Buggy drivers, if you want to make your way to the stand, and my marshals are going to be from the E-Buggy A main. So if you're starting that E-Buggy A main, I need you out to marshal. We're going to get them rolling here just right at 340, so... You got a marshal too, David. I'll DQ. All right. All right, my marshals from that E-Buggy A main, please make your way to the track. E-Buggy B main, make your way to the stand. Do not take the track just yet. On your way out to Marshall, please grab a blower. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You made your way all the way out. I'm sorry. Fight, 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 fight. Thank you. I still need a couple more marshals and grab a blower if you're marshaling. If you're marshaling, grab a blower on your way out. If you're marshaling, grab a blower. Marshal, grab a blower. Can you grab a blower on your way out? Thank you, sir. Looks like we got all of them except for maybe 2 spots. The burden of being in the A main, you gotta marshal first. A little bit of a bummer sometimes, but it's no biggie. All right. Practice on. All right. I think I need... Nope. Yeah, wow, Bobby, you didn't get a blower? All right. E-Buggies, the track is yours. Don't wreck it in the warm-up. That would suck.
Dennis Clapper.
Check
Mark
him in,
Wagner.
check him in. Get some
Jonathan
laps.
Freeland. Andre Jones.
We got some race
Paul
marshal
Johnson.
race. We got some race
Mark
marshal
Richwine.
race. We got some
Chase Rogers.
marshal race. So it'll be a doozy, but we're gonna figure it out. Looks like we got everybody checked in, so if you are done warming up, just pull over to the side, and when everybody's done, I'll call it dead and we can line up. Everybody ready? All right. Backstretch is closed. Line them up. Jonathan Freeland in the 1, Andre Jones on the 2, Chase Rogers on the 3, Mark Wagner on the 4, Mark Richwine on the 5, Dennis Clapper on the 6, Paul Johnson on the 7. This is a 5-minute E-Buggy B main, so top 2 are bumping up to the A. Chase is in the 3. Andre Jones in the 2. Mark Wagner in the 4. Chase in the 3. Jonathan Freeland on the 1. All good? All right. Ooh, I saw that reverse. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going live on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Ooh, Chase making an early move at the start-finish line. He's going to get away with it. So across the line, Jonathan, Chase, Andre, your top 3. Your top two are going to bump up into the A main, so it is crucial if you're in that second spot, you want to race with that number one driver. You don't want to race him too much. 4.5 minutes left to go. The drivers are making their first lap now. You got Jonathan, Chase, Andre, Mark Wagner, and Mark Richwine. So your biggest mover so far is Chase up to the 2 spot. Nobody moved too far. That time by, Jonathan got about a 2.2 second lead over Chase, and then second, third, and fourth are all there together going through the whoops.
4 minutes left.
The second, third, fourth, all through the whoops right there in the wagon wheel. Your first place driver stretching out an early lead on the right hand side of the track. Your second place driver looking to catch him, so your top two breaking away, and then third and fourth are fighting it out down the backstretch. Jonathan across the line, Chase across the line. This time by, it is Mark gets ahead of Andre, so your second qualified driver is down to fourth. Jonathan leading the way, Chase in second, Mark Wagner in third, and Andre Jones in fourth. So far, we don't have any lap traffic or anything to deal with, so everything on track is for position. If they're in front of you, they're in front of you. If they're behind you, keep them behind you. 140 down, 320 left to go. Jonathan at the line, Chase at the line, Mark at the line, and Andre. Your top four drivers are separated by 6.5 seconds. So Jonathan stretching out an early lead of 3 seconds to Chase. Chase about 1.5 seconds ahead of Mark, and Andre about 1.9 seconds behind him.
3 minutes
2
left.
minutes down, 3 minutes left to go for that bump. Jonathan with a slow lap that time by is going to cut that lead down to 1.8 seconds. Chase only 1.8, Mark behind him 1.2, Andre 2.4 seconds. Careful in the triple rollers and on the front of the straightaway. Careful in triple rollers clear. 220 down, 240 left to go. Your leader coming down onto the triple rollers at the start-finish line now. Jonathan Freeland, Chase Rogers in the 2. Right behind him, he's got Mark in the 3, Andre in the 4. So your second and third place driver, that is for the bump spot going through the wagon wheel right by Bobby. Chase is trying to close the door every which way he can, try to keep that orange buggy behind him. He's got to keep it tight. All the while, Jonathan Freeland stretching out that lead up front. Chase still in front. Ooh, gets tagged, but comes out ahead. Uh-oh. Third gets caught by fourth. Go for third, go for third, go for third. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Mark gets the worst end of that deal. Ran into the back of Chase, and he got taken out by fourth. So first place car, Jonathan Freeland. Second, Chase Rogers, Andre Jones. Now a 6.5 second gap to Chase. He's got some work to do in the minute 40 left to go. Your leader through the whoops coming up on this first bit of lap traffic on his second bit. Your leader, blue, white, and white wheels on the right side of the track. Second place, chrome and yellow wheels. Third place, Andre Jones. Fourth, Mark Wagner. Third and fourth separated by 1.2 seconds. Second to third is now up to 5.7 seconds. So it is in Andre's hands. He's got to catch back up to Chase. Your first place driver rolls it after the double. That puts Chase up to the lead. So Chase now in the 1, Jonathan in the 2, Andre in the 3, Mark in the 4. Your top four drivers are on a lap of their own.
1 minute left.
So Jonathan, Chase, Andre, and Mark Wagner, your top four with 1 minute left to go. Chase in front, Jonathan behind him with 28 second lap that time by. Andre Jones only 3.1 seconds behind Jonathan, so if he can find us a little bit of speed, he might catch back up to Jonathan for that final bump spot. Chase, right-hand side of the track, chrome yellow wheels down the back straight. Second place, Jonathan, getting onto the back straight now. Third place, Andre in the orange and yellow wheels. You see him coming, give him just a little bit of room. He is racing for that bump spot. Thank you. Oh, he rolls it up the line. Wait for a Marshall. That's a rough spot. I don't know if he's got time. 15 seconds left to go. Chase and Jonathan are pretty far ahead. Careful at the line. Clear. 10 seconds left to go. Chase is going to get around. I don't know if Jonathan's going to get around. Chase might be on a victory lap. Chase across the line, 3 seconds left to go. Jonathan across the line. They're on a lap by themselves.
Andre Jones
Everyone
done.
else, when you cross the line, you're
Paul
done. Andre,
Johnson
you
done.
got caught. So
Mark
Andre,
Wagner done.
Mark, and Paul, you are done. Chase and Jonathan, you are bumping up to that A main. Chase,
Mark
Jonathan,
Richwine
Andre,
done.
Mark, Paul,
Dennis
and
Clapper
Dennis.
done.
So your top two drivers, the only ones left on track. They're still fighting for position.
Chase
Chase
Rogers
holds
done.
out.
Jonathan Freeland done.
Chase and Jonathan,
All
go
drivers
ahead
are
and get some
finished.
batteries charged.
The race is completed.
You're going to the A main. Tough break for Andre.
Up next, race
All
number
right,
2.
that was race 1,
Pro
the E-Buggy
4.
B main. This is race number
A
2.
main.
Pro 4, A main. We got D Nice starting on TQ, starting on pole. He's going to be looking to convert. Use the fastest truck. Thank you, Marshals, for blowing the track off. If you were in that last race, please, 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 out to Marshall. Go ahead. Pro 4's track is yours. Pro 4 track is yours. Eddie's truck looking a little spicy.
Damon Smith. Crazy Eddie. K Nice. Mark Nicely.
This is your 8-minute Pro 4 A main
D
Hoosier
Nice.
RC Hobbyplex Winter Point Series round 4-4. Looks like we got everybody checked in except for Paul. I see Paul on the stand. Give him a little bit more time. Ooh. That truck, surprised it didn't break. I think I need one more Marshall in the middle. If I could get one more Marshall in the
Paul
middle,
Johnson.
that would be fantastic. Thank you, Antoine. Thank you. We are for sure going to need Marshall help after this race. So after this race, we're definitely going to need Marshall help. If you are done, just pull over. If you're done, pull over. All right, back stretch is closed. Line them up. D-Nice on the 1, Mark on the 2, K-Nice on the 3, Paul on the 4, Damon on the 5, and Eddie on the 6. This is the most trucks we've had on track in one race. D-Nice pulls into first. Look, all right, my top 3 drivers need to make it across the start-finish line. They wrecked themselves. I'm not restarting, but if they get taken out, we will. So 1 restart. My top 3 drivers need to make it across the start-finish line without getting taken out. If they wreck themselves or take themselves out, I'm not restarting it. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 8-minute Pro 4 A main. We are going live in less than 5. He did it to himself, but he recovered just fine. So Devin already back into third after rolling it on the start-finish line. He's got a little bit of work to do. So Mark inherits an early lead. Kay right behind him, and Devin back up to third. Mark's going to look to stretch that lead out as fast as he can to make sure Devin can't catch him. Long race, though. 8 minutes. That's a long time to run these trucks. It's a long time to find the lead. It's a long time to lose a lead. Mark, Kay, D-Nice, and Damon, your top 4 running down the right side of the track. We're going to be watching that 3rd and 4th place battle as that is the closest right now on track. Damon getting a little squirrely. He's got a fast truck down the back, though. Mark, 21.9 that time by. Only truck in the 21s. K-Nice, 22.6. D-Nice, 22.9. And Damon, 23.4. So your top 4 drivers are in order in fast lap as well. Mark already stretching out a 2-second lead over K-Nice. About 1 second back to D, and then another 0.6 or so back to Damon. 3.3 seconds is the gap from first to second. 1.1 to second to third. 0.4 seconds. Looks like Damon rolled it. He's going to be off of D now. So he's let D-Nice go. He's going to be looking for K-Nice. All the while, Mark Nicely enjoying a nice 3.3 second lead that time by. D-Nice cut the gap in half to K-Nice that time by, down from 1.4 to 2.7. So your top three pulling away. Mark enjoying the better end of that deal. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Your leader, checkered orange and yellow at the start-finish line now. Second place, orange, blue, and green at the line now. Third place, right behind her in the pink and purple.
6 minutes left.
Mark, K-Nice, D-Nice, Damon, Crazy Eddie, your top five. Eddie at the line, or Eddie coming down the backstretch now. Eddie ran his hot lap. Uh-oh, he's upside down in the triple roller. Clear. 2:15 down. 5:45 left to go. Careful of the start-finish line. Clear. Mark, 2.9 seconds ahead of Kay. 3.4 now. Kay's got about a 1 second gap to her dad, Devin. Damon's 3.5 behind Devin, and Eddie's 11 seconds behind Damon. Damon onto the backstretch. Let Mark go. Thank you. Maybe that was Eddie. Not sure. Thank you. So Mark, Kay, Devin, and Damon, your leaders. K-Nice and D-Nice are racing through the infield. That is for position. That's the closest battle on track, about 0.5 of a second. Damon rolls it at the start-finish line. A lot of motor in that truck. Mark down the backstretch.
5 minutes left.
K and D down the backstretch. Thank you, Eddie, for giving them space. They are racing. K across the line, D across the line. 1.1 seconds the gap. 3:15 down, 4:45 left to go. Here, who's your IC? Pro 4A Main. Your leader on the right side of the track, going on to the start-finish stretch, or onto the backstretch now. K-Nice and D-Nice racing together on the backstretch now. Mark across the line, K across the line, D across the line. Your top three drivers separated by 4.3 seconds. Kay is looking good in that short course truck. She's actually making up ground on Mark. The gap last time was 3.3. This time, Kay 2.9. So Kay and D-Nice are coming for Mark. Mark's got the hot lap of the race with a 21.8, but 23.3 that time by. Now the gap only 2.4 to Kay, so Mark is getting caught by these two trucks.
4 minutes
Kay
left.
on pace. D-Nice right behind her, only half a second behind her on the track. So there they go. All three of them start-finish or backstretch. Mark at the start-finish. K and D at the start-finish here. Last time it was 2.4. This time 2.9. So Mark nicely just ran the hot lap of the race. 2.835. Your leaders are coming up on some lap traffic. So when you see your leaders coming, you know who they are. Give them just a little bit of space. The gap looks a little bigger this time by. We'll see how it is. 3.2 to Mark. Only 0.7 back to D. So Mark, Cadence, and D, your top three, separated by 3.9 seconds. First to third. Your podium are on a different lap from everybody else. So Mark, Cadence, and D are on 12. Damon just now on that lap.
3 minutes left.
Devin getting real close that time by. 0.4 seconds at the line last time by. Cadence 3 seconds behind Mark. Mark still running out that lead. Hasn't made a mistake yet. Hasn't put a foot wrong. Those trucks are hooked up. They're gassing it down the straightaway. Eddie gets it wrong. No issue. 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Mark nicely out front. 3 seconds back to K-Nice. And then half a second back to D. So you're careful in the triple roller. Go low in the triple roller. Go low. Thank you both. Thank you. Mark, you're number one driver. 2.8 seconds ahead of K. 1.1 back to D-Nice. 17 seconds is the gap from third to fourth. So your top three drivers are in a league of their own today.
2 minutes left.
Mark, start-finish line now. D-Nice is right on the bumper of K-Nice at the start-finish line now. The gap that time by 0.4 seconds. All the while, Mark stretching his lead out to 4.3 seconds. That's the biggest lead he's had all race. He's going to look to put more time in between him and Kay. That time by, Mark, 4.8 seconds ahead of Kay. 0.9 seconds the gap to D. Cadence and D-Nice racing in the infield. He's looking for a way around that truck, but she's shutting the door every chance she gets. Mark across the line, K across the line, D across the line. 5 seconds now the gap to Mark and K. 0.8 the gap
left
between D-Nice and K-Nice. K-Nice still has the lead. She's held second place ever since D-Nice rolled it on the first lap. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 seconds left to go. Looks like 2.5 more laps. So the battle to watch is at the start-finish line now. Mark, unless he messes up, he's got it in the bag. Cadence through the rollers. D-Nice right on her bumper around the 180. There they go. Those are your two trucks to watch. Mark, all the while, at the start-finish line now, the gap, 5.4 seconds. D and K have been about a half a second apart the entire race. 18 seconds left to go. This might be their last lap, so they're going to race it out. They might get another lap. They might not. Your leader down the backstretch now. He's got it. He's going to probably have a victory lap. Yes, he is. He's the only one making that lap. This is for the right here. Your two, second and third across the line. He goes for the jump, and he doesn't make it. So K gets second place, and D-Nice gets third. That was a great race, guys. Great race. She kept him behind her all race. That was fantastic. Mark on his absolute victory lap across the line there.
Paul
Congratulations.
Mark, nicely done.
Yeah, man. Good run, Pro 4. Good run, good run. What's... Good run, guys. Good run. That was a great race. Off the stand, out to Marshall. Thank you so much. All right.
The race is completed.
That was race number 3, or race number 2, Pro 4. Next up, race 3, E-Truggy, A main. I'm going to need a ton of Marshall help. Almost all of those racers are in this next race, so I'm going to need any and all Marshall help that I can get.
E-Truggy, A main.
Any and all Marshall help that I can get. If you're in the E-Buggy A main, please help me out. I will give you guys time. I just need Marshalls. As it stands right now, I don't have a single Marshall. Thank you so much. Hey, good job. Good race, Cadence. Good race. Awesome. If you're in the E-Buggy A main or any other race and you've got, some time, I need every Marshall spot. So okay. If you are not racing, I'd love to have you Marshall. Truggies, you can roll it out if you want. Just be advised that there's nobody to flip you over if you wreck. If you're not in a race, I'd love to have some help marshalling.
Wagoner.
This is 10 trucks, so I'm going to need all the help I can get. We got 10 trucks.
Mark nicely.
I still need like 6 marshals. So if you're not racing, I could love for you to come marshal for
Mark
me.
Richwine.
If you're in the E-Buggy A main, I will give you all the time in the world. I just need marshals. I need warm bodies, people to flip trucks.
D-Nice.
D-Nice, after that long battle with Cadence, he's got to do it again. He's starting on pole. So he's going to be looking to not roll it on the first lap. That was a heck of a race, that last race. If you're done warming up, just pull it over. And we're still calling for marshals. I need marshals. I absolutely 100% need marshals. This is the situation we're in with only so many people, so if you're done, just pull over out of the line. Thank you. I need any and all marshals that I can get. Thank you. All right. I still need, I think, 3 marshals. 2 marshals? Yeah, 3. I've got 10 trucks. I don't want to do it without a full field, so. So if you're not racing, I'd love for you to marshal. If you're not racing, I would love a marshal. It's not a love, I need marshals, that's for sure. So I need 3 more marshals. I'm not going to run 10 E-Truggies without a full field of marshals. It's not happening. Thanks, Rob. Gold star. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate it. Oh, woo. All right, I think I need 1 more marshal. Just 1 more marshal. Thank you, out in the middle. Thank you. All right, line them up, line them up. D-Nice on the 1, Mark on the 2, JJ on the
Chase
3,
Rogers.
Philip on the 4, Adam on the 5, Sean on the 6, Mark Wagner on the 7, Paul Johnson on the 8, Chase Rogers on the 9, and Mark Richwine on the 10. Hey, Chase, if you need 1 more lap, take it. He's number 5. JJ is on the 3, Philip is on the 4. Chase is on the 9, and Mark Richwine on the 10. All right. I've got a full field of marshals. I've got all my trucks. Top 3 need to make it to the start-finish line unless they do it to themselves. It's unfortunate, but if they do it, I'm not restarting it. The top 3 need to make it without outside interference. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We are going in less than 5. Sound of the tone. Oh, big help him out here at the... Thank you, Rob. They got tangled, but with that many trucks, I don't know how much better it's going to get. Some people got screwed. I'm sorry. We got 8 minutes, so keep racing. As they qualified, nope. D-Nice, JJ, and Mark, your current running order. So your top 5 trucks all through the infield together. D-Nice looking to stretch out an early lead. Sean getting the worst end of that deal at the start. Sorry about that. D-Nice, Mark, and JJ, your top 3 as they qualified. D-Nice, Mark, JJ, Adam, Philip, Mark Richwine, Chase Rogers, Sean Paul, and Mark Wagner. Careful at the start-finish line. Clear. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. We got a lot of racing left to go. Your leader's working the right side of the track now, coming towards the driver's stand. I'm looking for Rex. I'm going to call him if I can. 1 down the back, 2 down the back, 3 and 4 down the back, number 5 down the back. Your top 5 separated by about 6 seconds on track. D-Nice through the whoops, Mark through the whoops, JJ through the whoops, Adam right there behind him through the whoops, and Philip, your top 5 breaking away from the rest of the pack. Sean, after that rough start, is back up the 6th spot where he qualified, so he's right back in this. He's going to be looking to catch on to Philip and Adam. D-Nice, Mark, Nicely, and
left.
JJ across the line there. Your leaders. Bobby, all right, you're good. D Nice, Mark Nicely, JJ, Adam, and Philip, your top 5. Sean just ran his fast lap of the race. He's only 5 seconds behind Philip now, so he's looking to catch him. D Nice across the line, Mark across the line, JJ, and Adam. Your top 4 drivers separated by 5 seconds. Your leader going on the straightaway now. Second place onto the straightaway. Third place onto the straightaway. Fourth place onto the straightaway. So your top driver, D-Nice, orange, yellow, and white checkered. If you see him coming, give him some space. He is lapping you. Mark Nicely, blue, yellow wings, and yellow wheels. You're number 2. JJ, orange, black, and white wheels.
5 minutes left.
Careful after the rollers, clear. D-Nice at the line now. 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes left to go, drivers. D-Nice, Mark Nicely, JJ, and Adam, your top 4. 3.3 seconds the gap from D-Nice to Mark Nicely. 5 seconds back to JJ. Another 6 seconds back to Adam. I'm sorry. 3.3 the gap to Mark. 1.6 to JJ. 1.5 to Adam. It's a lot closer than before. Your leader in the infield now. Coming up on a bit of traffic. So you see your leader, orange, yellow, and checkers. He's coming. You let him by. Give him too much room. Give him a bit of room. 3:40 down, 4:20 left to go. D-Nice, Mark Nicely, JJ Truax, Adam Smith, Philip Stevens, and Sean Traub. Your closest battles are for 3rd and 4th, and for 4th and 5th. D-Nice at the infield now.
4 minutes left.
D-Nice, JJ, Adam Smith, and Philip, your top 4. Uh-oh. Hold on, I think Mark missed a lap. D-Nice, JJ, Adam, Philip, Sean, Mark, Wagner, Chase Rogers, and Mark Nicely. I think Mark Nicely missed a lap. Or he's off. Nope, it's out. So Mark Nicely is off track. Your car was running in the 2 spot. So that's going to put D-Nice, JJ, and Adam, your top 3. Philip in the 4. Sean Traub up to 5. D-Nice on the right-hand side of the track. JJ in the black and orange. Adam now up to the 3rd spot.
3 minutes left.
Tough break for Mark. D-Nice, JJ, Adam Smith, Philip Stevens. Adam and Philip are 1.5 seconds apart, so they are close. 5:20 down, 2:40 left to go. D-Nice at the line there. He's got a 6-second gap back to JJ. JJ's running 4 seconds clear of Adam. Adam got a 1.5 second gap back to Philip. He's looking to stretch that out. That is the battle for the podium. All the while, Sean Traub looking to close that gap. 7.2, 5.8. He took 2 seconds out of the gap from him to Philip that time by. So he's on the chase. He's putting in laps. Your driver with the hot lap of the race, Mark Nicely, is off track. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go here, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. D-Nice, JJ,
2 minutes
careful at the
left.
line, cleared. JJ, Adam, Philip, and Sean, your top 5. Mark Wagner in 6, Chase Rogers in 7, Mark Richwine in 8th, and Paul Johnson round out your field. Your E-Truckee, amen. JJ at the line there, 6.8 seconds the gap to D-Nice. Adam at the line, 4.3 to JJ. And Philip, that time by 3 seconds to Adam. And this time by for Sean, 4.5 to Philip. So this every lap, about 0.2 seconds out of the lead from Sean to Philip. Your closest battle on track is between Philip and Adam for that final podium spot. Adam at the start-finish line now. Philip in the blue and yellow car right behind him at the start-finish line. Last time it was 3.2, this time 3 seconds flat. So Philip is a little bit out. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. D-Nice coming at the start-finish line now. Your leader got a comfortable 6-second gap.
1 minute left.
Although that time by, the lead cut in half down to 3 seconds. So D-Nice had a rough lap that time by. 50 seconds left to go. D-Nice, JJ, Adam, Philip, and Mark Wagner, your top 5. Your leader coming onto the backstretch now. Second place right behind him on the backstretch. That car does not look healthy. Go, 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 go. 30 seconds left. You might not be able to save first, but you might be able to save second. Make that car as wide as it gets. Make that truck as wide as it gets, Devin. It's going to be tough on the straight. 20 seconds left to go. He needs to make that one more lap. Make that truck wide, wide, wide. You got to pass. Oh no, that truck is slow. That's for first. At the line. That is first and second at the line. He's backing him up into Adam. Adam now in the spot. 1, 2, and 3 all through the middle of the track. Devin's trying to make that truck as wide as he can go. He's limping it. Oh no, JJ goes for the spot. JJ gets the worst, and Adam's riding it. No, no way is Devin going to make that truck 5 lanes wide.
Paul Johnson done.
Devin is making... No, he gets passed by them both onto the backstretch. Oh, that truck gave out on him. Adam takes the win with JJ in the 2 and D-Nice in the 3. I don't know what happened to D-Nice's truck, but he led that whole race.
Mark Wagner done. All drivers are
Adam,
finished.
JJ, D-Nice, Philip, Mark Wagner, Chase Rogers, Mark Richwine, and Paul Johnson. Everybody's done. That was crazy.
Up next, race number 4. E-Buggy. A main.
That is the widest, slowest truggy I have ever seen. All right. If you were in that race and you're not in the next one, I need you out to Marshall. What happened to it, Devin? I don't know. Adam Smith takes his maiden win in E-Truggy. That man is on top of the world in his Crocs. He wasn't going to let anybody by. He made that truck wide, wide, wide. If you are not racing, I would love for you to marshal.
Bobby Lorino.
If you are not racing, I sure would appreciate a marshal.
Damon Smith. David Giacoloni. Rob Powley.
At the start-finish line. All right, I think I need one more marshal.
Jonathan Freeland.
I think if Antoine goes to the middle, we're golden.
K-Nice.
All right, get him checked in. Get him checked in.
D-Nice. Philip Stevens.
That was crazy. The entire order got shaken up on the last lap there. Looks like Devin overheated or something. Tough break. Chase Rogers is the only one not checked in. I see him. He's coming. All right. We've got all of our marshals. So if you're done practicing, just pull over out of the line. I'm going to give Chase a couple laps. Pull over out of the line if you're done marshaling or if you're done practicing. Oh, don't break it, David.
Chase Rogers.
All right. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Backstretch is closed. They're going to line them up. Backstretch is closed. Damon Smith, your TQ on the number 1 spot. D Nice right behind him on the number 2. Bobby Larino on the 3. Philip Stevens on the 4. JJ on the 5. David Gialcone on the 6. K Nice on the 7. Sean Traub on the 8. Rob Pauley on the 9. And your 2 bumps, Chase Rogers and Jonathan Freeland, 9 and 10. Or 10 and 11, I mean. So Damon, D Nice, Bobby, Philip, JJ, David, K Nice, Sean, Rob, Chase, and Jonathan. This is your E-Buggy A main. Same rules as before. My top 3 drivers need to make it to the start-finish line unless they do it to themselves. All right. Drivers, marshals ready. Drivers ready. 8 long minutes. E-Buggy A main. Winner points, round 4. We're going racing on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Careful, careful. Help him out in the back. Help him out in the back. Get him back on this side. Woo! D-Nice with an early pass. Or maybe his retake. Oh, wait. There you go. Big help in the middle, Don't watch the race. Watch your spot. Do you know? Damon, your leader, gets it wrong. Find his wheels. So Damon, D-Nice, Bobby, K-Nice, Sean, JJ, Chase, David, Philip, Jonathan, and Rob Pauley. Your leaders coming on to the backstretch. Damon, D-Nice, and Bobby already starting to break away a little bit from Cadence. These buggies look quick. I'm going to try to call Rex out, guys. I'm going to do my best, but there's 11 cars on here, so we'll do our best. Everybody work together, give each other spin. David gets it wrong coming out of the whoops, finds his wheels. Your leader at the line now, Damon. D-Nice right behind. D-Nice on 2 wheels, saves it. Bobby on his wing. Your leader, green, white, yellow wheels. Second place, pink, purple, and yellow wheels. Third place, all white, white wheels. Through the middle of the track. Careful, go wide at the start-finish line. Go wide. Clear. Your number 1 driver starting a bit of a lead now. D-Nice and Bobby are going at it. They're whoa! He went for the pass. D-Nice, thank you. I don't know if you had to wait, but thank you. Help him out at the start-finish line. Clear. Careful now. When you go for a pass, it is on you to make it clean. It only hurts both of you if you take out whoever you're going towards in the front. Damon at the line, starting to build up a bit of a gap between D-Nice and Bobby. D-Nice back to the 2 spot. Bobby in the 3, 0.6 behind. 2.3 seconds while D-Nice and Bobby are fighting. Sean finding his way back into that third wave battle. So Sean, you're number 4 driver. JJ number 5. K-Nice number 6. Philip in the 7. Jonathan Freeland in the 8. Rob Pauley in the 9. David Gialcone in the 10. And Chase Rogers in the 11. Your leader, about 6.4 seconds, now 7.9 ahead of D-Nice. Bobby only half a second behind D-Nice. Sean Traub only 2.4 seconds behind Bobby. So Sean is coming. 2.5 down, 5.5 to go. We got 5.5 minutes left to race. Your leader, working some traffic, green, white, yellow wheels in the middle. Your second place, pink, purple, and yellow wheels. Third place, white and white wheels. Fourth place, green, orange, and green wheels. All of them through the infield now. Damon at the line there.
5 minutes left.
Ooh, Damon got it wrong going on to the backstretch. That's gonna bring D-Nice and Bobby right up to his wing. The gap was 8 seconds. It's down to 1.6. So it's all to play for now. Damon's lead got it all wrong going on to the backstretch. So Damon, D-Nice, and Bobby, your top 3. 3.5 down, 4.5 to go. Damon, D-Nice, and Bobby Larino. Sean Traub only 3 seconds behind third, so he's looking to push and get onto that final podium spot. 4 minutes left to go. We are halfway done with this race, drivers. 4 minutes left to go. Damon down the back, D-Nice down the back, and Bobby down the backstretch. Your top 3 drivers separated by only 4 seconds. Then another 4 seconds back to Sean. 4.1 the gap to Sean last time. 4.5 this time, so he's going to have to pick up the pace just a little bit if he wants to catch back up to Bobby. Damon and D-Nice down the backstretch. Your leader, green and white, yellow wheels. Second place driver, pink, purple, and yellow wheels at the start-finish line now. White and white wheels at the start-finish. Gets it wrong. Finds the way back onto the track. 3.5 minutes left to go. 3.5 minutes left to go. Your leader on the right-hand side of the track. Green, white, and yellow wheels. D-Nice, second place, onto the backstretch now. Thank you for giving him room. Thank you, thank you. He's looking to catch Damon. He's catching him. 1.5 second the gap this time. The gap is staying the same. So D-Nice, even through all the traffic, is catching Damon. Bobby falling off of D-Nice just a little bit. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. D-Nice on the back, or right behind Damon. You've got a little bit of traffic in between them.
3 minutes left.
Your third place driver at the line now. 1.4 seconds the gap last time by between Damon and D-Nice. Looking to be a lot closer than that on the right-hand side of the track now. So Damon onto the backstretch. D-Nice onto the backstretch. Your top 2 drivers. Damon's going to have to keep that... Ooh! Damon's going to have to keep it tight. Devin's looking inside. Every turn he gets, Devin's looking inside. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go, drivers. Sean rolls it on the backstretch. It's going to hurt him getting to that final podium spot. Damon onto the backstretch. Devin onto the backstretch. Your third place driver on the right-hand side of the track. 8 seconds behind that fight. 0.3 seconds the gap that time by. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. 2 minutes. Devin gets it wrong. Finds his wheels off the pipe. So it's going to give Damon about half a second of gap. Damon onto the backstretch. Devin onto the backstretch.
2 minutes left.
Your leaders coming to the start-finish line now. Green, white, yellow wheels. Pink, purple, and yellow wheels. 1 second the gap last time by. 2 seconds the gap this time. So 1:45 left to go. Damon's got to keep it. No more mistakes. All 4 wheels. Same goes for Devin if he wants to win this race. Damon down the back, coming into a bit of traffic through the triple rollers. That is your leader at the start-finish line. Thank you, JJ. Second place is not far behind him. So your leader working the whoops now. Green, white, yellow wheels. That 4-pack of cars, if you see your leader right there, please give him a bit of space. They are fighting at the start-finish line. Careful. That is 5 cars. Your leader in the middle of all that gets through most of it. That's your leader. Green, white, yellow wheels. Third in that pack. Green, white, yellow wheels. Give him just a little bit of space. I know you all are racing. I know. D-Nice. Oh, working that pack too. That is a lot of buggies. Thank you, Chase.
1 minute left.
Damon right behind Sean. That is your leader. Devin looking to... Thank you, Sean. Thank you so much. 45 seconds left to go. Damon, the gap now looks to be about 2.7 seconds. Third place, about 10 seconds behind Devin. So if Damon is 1 mistake ahead of Devin, so he needs to keep it clean for 30 seconds. 30 seconds left to go. About 2 more laps, drivers. 2 more laps. Sean is 11 seconds behind Bobby, so it's going to take a miracle for Sean. Oh, no, not into the pipe. Get him back on, get him back on. He's good. Damon, D-Nice, Bobby Larino, Sean Traub, Rob Pauly, your top 5. 10 seconds left to go. 10 seconds left to go. Damon onto the backstretch. Devin onto the backstretch. They might get 1 more lap. Damon gets a lap. Does Devin make it? Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
D-Nice
Devin got caught. Damon's on a victory lap.
Done. Philip Stevens
Bobby
done.
at the 3. Oh no!
Chase Rogers
Help him. Get him
done.
at the line. Go to the line. Go to the line.
JJ Truax done. Jonathan Freeland
so
done.
Rob, K-Nice,
Bobby
Damon,
Lorino
and David,
done.
your only drivers left.
K-Nice done.
Damon
David
gets the win.
Done. Damon
2
Smith
seconds ahead
done.
of Devin.
Rob Powley done.
Damon, D-Nice, Bobby,
All
Rob, and
drivers are
Sean, your
finished.
top 5.
The
Good
race is
race
completed.
drivers. And that is going to do it. Hoosier RC points round number 4. Your final E-Buggy A main. Congratulations, drivers. Good run, Damon, D-Nice, and Bobby. All right, guys, we are giving out trophies for the race, and then we're also giving out trophies for the points. So if you didn't get a podium today, you might end up with a plaque for points, or you probably will. So stick around. We're giving out the points trophies after we do today's race, the podium pictures. Then we'll get a picture and hand everybody out their plaques. So thank you all for coming. RC Hobbyplex Winter Points Series was last. Hope you all had fun. Cheers.